Morning, Colt.
Morning, King. Morning, Lynn.
Yells. Morning, Carmen.
Morning, Cole. Morning, Queen.
King Offbeat Brick Calling says, how are you both doing today, Gary and Carmen?
We're alright. We're doing alright.
It's cold.
Cold, yes. Cold here.
Heavy Recent Queen says, well, Gary, I did what you said you cannot do with ads.
You mean like this? I can do that on my screen. Going down the highway.
King Offbeat Brick Calling says, we have snow again for us, but it did not stay on the pavement, just the grass and cars.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Queen says, yeah, I can do that.
Well, what I'm saying is, while you're going down the highway in your ATS truck, do it in your front screen like that. That's what I mean. Anybody could do it like that. I mean, I could flip the camera around and wave, yeah.
Dylan69 says, hi, Gary, Carmen chat.
Hey.
But hi, Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary.
Hi, Darren.
Morning, Darren. Okay, I gotta put some crap fuel in. Make sure we got the card. Yeah, we do. See if this thing works. Probably not. Never does.
Lint15 says, hey, call Darren, Queen King. King Offbeat Brick Calling says, I like your weather better, no snow and sun and clear skies, send it back this way. Heavy Recent Queen says, hey, at Lint15. King Offbeat Brick Calling says, good morning at Lint15. George Carvalho 89 yells, hello, hello, I'm excited for the journey. Nightbot, hello, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Colbista420 says, hey there, Lynn.
Good morning, George. Jorge.
George Carvalho 89 asks, good morning, hope you are doing good?
Yes, we're doing good. Yourself?
Yes, I'm doing good also.
Good to hear.
Heavy Recent Queen says, weather, London, Ontario. Nightbot says, weather for London, conditions or snow shower with a temperature of 30 F, 1C. The wind is blowing from the NW at 16 miles per hour, 26 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 82%. George Carvalho 89 says weather Portugal Porto. Nightbot says weather for Porto. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 55 F, 13 C. The wind is blowing from the NW at 12 miles per hour, 19 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 76%. King Offbeat Brick Hauling says, can I jump through the screen to your weather and location lol?
Go ahead. How's the school going, King?
It's going good, Carmen.
Good to hear.
George Carvalho 89 yells hello Gary. Nightbot hello Gary. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
He just hopped out of the truck.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says good morning Gary and Carmen and everyone else here on the Interstate Travel crew.
Good morning,
George
Sam.
Carvalho 89 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. George Carvalho 89 is a 72% cool meter. Lint 15 says morning Samantha. King Offbeat Brick Hauling says good morning at Samantha McCarthy 62. Samantha McCarthy 62 says good morning Nightbot. Heavy Wrestling Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Wrestling Queen is a 107% cool meter.
Wow. 107 already.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Samantha McCarthy 62 is a 115% cool meter.
Holy
Heavy Wrestling
smokes.
Queen says wow really I am with that.
I'll do it and I'll bet you I'll get like a low number.
Merce Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Merce Interstate Travel Crew is 84% cool meter. King Offbeat Brick Hauling says Nightbot is being really nice. Nightbot says I'm hi King Offbeat Brick Hauling in the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at King Offbeat Brick Hauling. George Carvalho 89 says Volvo VNL there. King Offbeat Brick Hauling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King Offbeat Brick Hauling is a 74% cool meter.
Nightbot woke up in a good mood.
Choked says how we doing Gary? Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Choked is 87% cool meter.
INT.
Night 15 says morning Dode. Samantha McCarthy 62 says who's gotten the highest level of cool percentage. Choked says hello Mrs. Nightbot hello Mrs. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
I couldn't tell you that one, Samantha.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I'm gonna have to throw
Church
everything
says
on
I
heat.
think Gary knows it.
Okay, what did I do?
Who's got the coolest, highest cool meter?
No, I don't keep track of it after day to day.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says good morning
Sam got
UT.
115.
Darren Fern 69
Well done,
says
Sam.
cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Darren Fern 69 is a 111% cool meter.
115.
Heavy Queen says Gary what did you give Nightbot? And
I don't
Church
know.
says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. And Joked is a 75% cool
Kick
meter.
in the rear end.
Yeah, good kick in the rear end. I gave him a good kick in the rear end. Looks like he's got to set his axles. You must have bought. That's not a regular trailer.
It's an ASL.
Yeah, well, you can get an ASL trailer.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says I'm sticking with 115%. I'm not doing that again.
That's right.
Egypt says only way I knew Gary was live couch. Heavy Racing Queen says you must have since when do I get 107 right away.
Yeah, if the going is good, you don't want to go any. Try it again. I don't think you're going to get any better.
Ntoked says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Ntoked is a 40% cool meter. Ntoked says well.
Come on, dude, let's go. We got places to go, people to see, deliveries to make.
Nightbot, come on, you want Outback. Nightbot says I'm Hindhooked and the world glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Tooked. Ntoked says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Ntoked is a 53% cool meter. Botrix official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat, hit this command. XGPT asked the question of food. Ntoked says couple more, if not good I'll stick with the highest one.
You're better off sticking with the highest one unless you got a lower one.
Says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 13.
13.
Ntoked says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Ntoked is a 30% cool meter. Ntoked says Nightbot come on, don't be rude. Nightbot says I'm Hindhooked and the world glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Tooked. Samantha McCarthy 62 says but before I did mine I said good morning to Nightbot, then I did my cool word lol.
There you go.
King off Beaver calling says Dice 5. Ntoked says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Ntoked is a 97% cool meter.
There you
Ntoked
go.
said okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Nightbot I hope you have a wonderful day. Nightbot says I'm hi Samantha McCarthy 62 and the world glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Samantha McCarthy 62. Ntoked says you gotta scare Nightbot then you get a high cool meter.
That's right.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 25.
Nice.
Miss Interstate Travel Crew says
Somebody got a 5.
Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Miss Interstate Travel Crew is 5.
I got all snake eyes.
Really, snake eyes. Shame on you. Make sure I don't go to sleep at night.
Botrix official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link
Yahtzee.
here, greater than
Yeah.
URL.
Yahtzee.
Cement 15 says Yahtzee lol.
I've never played Yahtzee, so I don't know the meaning behind it. So that's why.
I played Yahtzee when I was little. That's
Yeah,
it.
well, I haven't.
King off Beaver calling says Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for King off Beaver calling is 15.
And with the dice 5, there's a 35-second cool-off period, so we're not really over spamming the chat. So it's at every 35 seconds. Okay, that's good. Let's go. Let's see if this is
Lynn's Hot
back
Trucker
to
69 says howdy.
Well, it's got a little bit more room.
Hi, Lone Star.
Lynn 15 says morning Lone Star.
Lone Star, the perfect guy I wanted to talk to. Hey, Lone Star, do you want to do a truckers
King
panel?
off Beaver calling says hey there, Lynn's Hot Trucker 69.
You want to do a truckers panel in about another 2 weeks?
Heavy
Or,
Racing Queen says
yeah,
Dice
2
5.
weeks.
Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 30. Samantha McCarthy 62 says it's been a long time since I played Yahtzee. Lone Star Trucker 69 says that sounds like fun. Heavy Racing Queen says I will take that.
So we are having another driver other than you, because you're in Canada. The other driver's in the UK, and it'll be me. I've been trying to get a couple others, but they haven't responded back to our emails. But yeah, it'll be in next week, or not next week, 2 weeks.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says I would do it for sure.
So yeah, we'll definitely get everybody up that I can. So it won't be next weekend, it'll be the following weekend. Definitely check when we are live. It'll be on a Saturday night. And then we'll probably have it.
McCarthy 62 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 13.
And we'll probably start it early in the night because the UK is 6 hours ahead of us.
That's what I said.
For a minute there, I thought it was one of the dispatchers.
Thought it was a Smurf.
Yeah. You picking up Mama Smurf?
No point intended.
But yeah, Lone Star will be in a couple weeks. Message me in the Discord, and then I'll give you a more approximate date and time. But it will be in 2 weeks on a Saturday. We're going to definitely have a truckers discussion.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says okay, will do.
Sounds good.
Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Heavy Racing Queen says I am a trucker, oh yeah, at trucker oops. Samantha McCarthy 62 says were you driving like a godfather today? Lone Star Trucker 69 says ATS is still trucker. Botrix Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
When we have that panel, it'll actually be the drivers on the road. Later on, we will have questions for you guys. We'll open up maybe one window for you guys to come on up, talk to us, and definitely know more about what's happened in our country, like United States versus Canada versus UK. And if we get another driver on there from another region, we'll have him up there so we can all kind of explain what our trucking lives are all about. They're not all the same. Now, the concept of picking up and delivery is always the same, but the wait times, yeah, sometimes it's always the same, sometimes it's not.
No, Sam, we're in the Queen Boss.
Yeah, we're in the Queen Boss. If it would have been the Godfather, the mirrors would be a little bit more further down.
Trucker 69 says ATS you deal with the same stuff, just when you make a mistake it's harmless.
Kind of, but in one way, doing the actual real thing. Because a lot of people that do the ATS, they don't know the rules and regulations we got to go through. Mainly like the hours of service, because like a lot of people will be playing ATS for endless hours without taking a sleeper berth. Things of that nature. Granted, yeah, a lot of people think ATS is actually being a truck driver, but when you do the actual real thing, the real reality of it, like I do, and Lone Star and Bandit
Samantha
and
McCarthy 62 says okay, I thought I heard some gears grind at the stoplight.
Yeah,
says
that would be the automatic.
Stop sign roll.
That would be the automatic reprogramming. If I would have been that in The Godfather. There's no gears grinding. Of course, I would have had to have a slight refresher course, but when it comes to that truck, I think I'd be just fine in it. But every time when we start this truck up, it's got to reprogram the load behind us, and that's why it's
Trucker
driving.
69 says, yeah, I know that. Heavy Recent Queen says, yeah, that's me at Link 15. Link 15 says, load Queen. Nightbot says 1763 of load been given out.
So today is our...
Trucker 69 says IRL red lights on ATS sideways stop signs I speed.
Yeah.
That would be me.
Now today is our 700th video that I noticed today after I was programming it in. Our 700th video.
Coffee 62 says okay on the automatic resetting.
Hard to believe we have already up to 700 videos already. And I gotta do something else in here. Do
I'm setting the hug out to everyone.
that. Right.
Lid 15 says woohoo congrats on 700 Gary.
Yeah.
Lone Star Trucker 69 says I can drive an outstruck 100 miles per hour and not wreck eyes strained if people were missed. Sound Alerts says Taiwan number 1 fried chicken.
Get them wings a flapping.
Taiwan number 1 says lol. Nightbot says 1764 of load been given out.
What's up, Taiwan?
Time for me to flap my wings again. Here we go. Flap swings like a broken chicken truck that's scenic walk. How embarrassing for me and an AI. Hope everyone gets a good laugh off me. Taiwan number 1 loud on the road.
There you go.
Lid 15 says 91.
Taiwan number 1 played chicken.
Thunderbird says Don Gary played bad house.
What's up, dog?
Lid 15 says hey Don. Deliveries says hey Don. Hey Chuck.
What's going on today, dog? Probably turn the heater on back there. So at least get some warm air up here. Remember we had that hot day? So what's going on today, Dawn? What's going on today with everybody? How's everybody's weekend been going?
Morning, Dawn.
Today is Mother's Day here in the UK.
Really? Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to everybody in the UK. All that are mothers. Even fur baby mothers. Yeah.
And 23 years since I married. Thank you. Lid 15 says Happy Mother's Day.
Well, happy 23 years, Dawn. Happy 23 years.
Happy Mother's Day and happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
such and very welcome, Dawn.
You know, after 18
Don't
years.
worry says I can't really celebrate that. Just mark the day now.
Alright. See, now like 18 years we've been married, and I'm surprised she hasn't hanged me yet. But we're catching up to the 23. A couple of years. Did they do the same thing?
God bless you.
Did they do the same thing with, like they did the last time with the fittings, so they didn't shrink wrap?
Sorry, I lost my hubby after just 3 years.
Oh, that's sad to hear, Don. We're sorry for that.
Oops, 4 years. George Carvalho 89 asks, I'm back, guess what I'm going to eat? Lint Richard says, so sorry to hear that, Dawn.
Yeah, the same thing we did last time.
George Carvalho 89 says yes, taters with barbecue pork salad and rice.
There you go.
Don't
There you
worry
go.
says Thailand, God remember the special times.
That's
Hi
right.
of George Carvalho 89. Nightbot, hi George Carvalho 89, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, George Carvalho 89.
So for any,
Nick 15 says yes, Dawn. George Carvalho 89 yells hi, Dawn.
So this-
Nightbot, hi, Dawn. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Dawn. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
so this one is for all the loved ones.
Nightbot says, wanna know who has played the most sound alerts? Tap this command just like this. Sound alerts tap. Don't worry says, I'm gonna go grab late half a cup of coffee. Just woke from the nap.
Copy that,
Sound
Don.
alerts yells interstate travel crew played on our loved ones for 0 bits. George Carvalho 89 asks, we doing the same journey like last week?
Kind of, but not really. Of course, that's the news. Golden pile. Golly!
Good music.
Thanks, George.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, tip Cedar Rapids Violet. Nightbot says weather for Cedar Rapids, conditions are standard with a temperature of 38 F, 3C. The wind is blowing from the MW at 4 miles per hour, 6 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 49%. Barney Gamer says there is something about bagpipes that seems to shut down my spine.
I hear you, Barmy. Morning, Barmy. How are you doing today?
Good thanks and you.
We are doing good, Barmy. We are doing good.
Hey Barney. Barney Gamer says hey Lynn. George Carvalho 89 says are we also going to the
Interstate
place
travel
like last
crew
week
played
where
Honor
there was the
Loved Ones
fuckers?
for zero
No, we will not be going there today or tomorrow. We got a new area. We are going to be picking up Lynn's favorite big can of soup.
Tomato?
Yeah, hopefully not tomato. Yes.
Ooh, soup.
What you call it said that?
I don't know.
You get that kind of soup.
I don't need it.
Lint 15 says Campbell's.
Oh.
Or last night.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
George Carvalho 89 says I love tomato soup.
Oh, you can have it. You can have mine. When it comes to Campbell's soup, the only thing I probably eat is the chicken noodle.
I like tomato soup with shells in it.
Yes.
You put a little cheese.
Now when it comes to Campbell's soup, tomato soup, no,
Yeah.
not for me.
Lint 15 says making cream with broccoli today.
There we go. There we go.
King of Beef Calling says you stick with the flu, that's a lot of soup then lol.
Yeah, no
Evolution
kidding.
Queen
Yeah.
says I love tomato soup and cream of mushroom soup.
Cream of mushroom soup and hot dish.
Yeah, definitely cream of
Lint
mushroom soup
15
and hot
says
dish.
tomato and grilled cheese lol.
No, not for me. I'll pass. Give me a substitute. We'll take taters.
George Carvalho 89 asks must be canned tomato soup you carrying?
No, every time we leave out of Green Bay, it's always beef. But we'll be
Lint
delivering
15
tomorrow.
says lol. Nightbot says 1765 of lol been given out.
So we got 2 stops. One will be done off camera. That'll be in Richmond, Michigan, and then we got to go to Dearborn, Michigan, and deliver our final. And then we're gonna head down into Ohio to go pick up the Campbell soup, and then we're gonna run that out to Minnesota. That'll be
Don't
going out to
worry says
Minnesota.
hey Barney. Couldn't resist the bagpipes. My brother plays them.
Nice, Barbie. Nice. Or Dawn. Nice. Your brother plays them? Darn.
George Carvalho 89 says Ohio nice new journey this week.
Dawn, I do have a question. Maybe you can relate the message after a while, but how much do a set of bagpipes cost?
Barney Gamer says hey Donnie Don. I attempted to play them when I went to Scotland years ago. Don't worry says a lot.
Oh, I bet. I bet they cost a lot.
You had them made specially.
Oh, nice. That's probably why they cost a lot. I mean, I got...
George Carvalho 89 asks when was the last time you went to Texas, Gary?
It's been at least a good long time since I went to
Official
Texas.
says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here. You are on.
Been a long time since I've been to Texas. It's got to be at least almost 6 years. 7 years the last time I went to Texas. You jinxed me the last time I went to Texas.
Yes, I did.
You said, I hope it rains. And I did. I got rain.
George Carvalho 89 says, oh wow, that's a long time.
$1,300 for the bagpipes they got? Where's that at? Henderson's. Well, I've got a lot of hot air. I should be able to play it.
That's for sure.
a great, beautiful weekend.
Meanwhile, these days I've been on YouTube watching cattle trucking videos. Lol.
There was something in the chat I didn't see.
We carrying this beef to Milwaukee?
Nope, we are taking this to Ohio, George. Or not Ohio, we're taking it to
Samantha
Michigan.
McCarthy 62 asks Gary, did you get to hold your new grandson this weekend?
No, we did not. I guess I'd have her explain it better. No, we are heading to Michigan, George. That's where we're heading to, is Michigan. Back to Michigan.
Nightbot said much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Barmy Gamer says sounded more like a wet fart than a musical.
Yeah, we definitely got the sun beating down on the phone today. Tried pulling that off.
George Carvalho 89 says okay, I thought it was Milwaukee like last week. Okay, I understand now.
No,
Barney
we
Gamer
didn't.
says thanks for allowing it, mods. I gotta remember family friendly.
Yeah. We always got to be more family friendly in here because we don't have the 18 plus in here, and every so often we get the Twitch
Don't
staff
worry,
sitting.
says it's hard enough getting a sound out of them. Then you got make the sounds go on longer, all out of breath thinking about it. Kevin Queen says pork chops for dinner tonight.
Pork chops? Are you better be having some sort of a tater with that, Queen. Pork chops ain't good without the tater. We definitely made our stew yesterday. Cut up the meat.
Botrix official says one. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
We got the taters all cut up, and then the cabbage, and mixed it all together in the slow cooker. So we definitely got a couple containers of that. So we got plenty
George
of taters on
Carvalho
board.
89 says Gary loves taters. Lol.
That's right. That's right.
Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. George Carvalho 89 is a 56% coolmeter.
So we've got a little over 8 hour, 6-minute trip that we got to do. So we're definitely going to have to stop somewhere along the line and take a 30-minute DLT break. We'll probably do that once we get more into
Henderson
Michigan.
Queen says okay, I guess it is more tater salad.
Tater salad. Ooh, that sounds really good. Tater salad, does that mean German potato salad, American tater salad, Canadian tater salad? There's a lot of various tater salads.
The same as the last time.
Oh, there we go. There we go. might be able to toss it over the border towards us by the time we're done. I'll just make sure I got good hands to catch it when it comes down.
William Gitchell 2 says morning Gary and Colin.
What's up, William?
Lint 15 says morning William. George Carvalho 89 says taters with sauce and an iceberg salad chicken wings.
It's all up there on top.
Nightbot yells George Carvalho 89 oh boy taters taters taters. Someone say taters. Whoop whoop. Something Gary loves is his taters and man he cooks and love a mean tater. 155 times on the tater counter. King off Big Brick calling says she going to make a other big bowl of potato salad again Gary.
There you
William
go.
Gitchell 2 says I am doing good.
Good to hear,
Nightbot
William.
says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command.
Put it on a
XGPT
floaty.
asks the question of food.
Yeah, put it on a
William
floaty.
Gitchell 2 says morning wind 15. George Carvalho 89 asks what's your favorite sauce with taters Gary?
What's my favorite sauce with taters?
Lint 15 asks sauce. Barmy Gamer says my grandpappy told me that when he passes he wants his ashes pressed into his favorite record, call it his vinyl request.
Wow.
William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 102% cool knitter. George Carvalho 89 says yes. Brian Gerardo 13 yells morning Gary.
What's up, Brian?
George Carvalho 89 asks
I got it.
But we got it. We got it.
Brian
Mail.
Gerardo 13 says morning at Lint 15.
Bend the mail.
Don't worry says Mel Barney.
American way.
Nightbot says.
It's kind of funny I passed you. Must be only doing 65.
George Carvalho 89 asks 70 MHP.
Yep, 70 miles an hour. That is the speed limit here. Got cold last night. Definitely got cold last night.
Oh, they're not surprised.
Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
So Carmen did finish up her,
King off Bieber column says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for King off Bieber column is 7. Sound alert says George Carvalho 89 played Blue Skies for 0 bits. Cubberson Queen says I guess I am going to start potato salad.
alright. Just make sure you have a little boat ready for us and we'll grab it on the other side.
2020 says Gary.
What's up, Trig? Happy weekend to you. Hopefully you had a good one.
All good news. Luke 15 says hey Trig.
We're doing good, Trig.
Sound alert says George Harvey Haley 9 said I wanna go there for 0 bits.
We're doing good, Trig.
Truth 2020 says Mobile Working all of it. Ryan. Not that Holly, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Ryan.
You've been working the whole weekend, Trig? When do you get days off?
Brian Gamer says should tell good afternoon. Don't worry says hey should tell. Heaviness and Queen says I guess the husband wants a bigger bowl of tater salad.
There you go. Attaboy, kid. Attaboy. Big bowl of tater salad.
Truth 2020 says 3 days off in 2 months.
Ah, gotcha.
Hi Don Cole. Nightbot, hi Don Cole, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Don Cole. Truth 2020 says, hi Barney, you good? Nightbot, hi Barney, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Barney. Barney Gamer says yesterday's all good things, Nick and you.
Well, enjoy those days off, Trig, when you get them. Enjoy them. They go quick, very quick. Usually when we take our vacation during July, it goes very quick. That whole week goes quick.
Truth 2020 says stay with the bus. Nightbot says not planned. Interstate travel through. Simple. 420. 6969. Truth 2020 says hi Stinky Burn Pants Down. Nightbot, hi Stinky, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Stinky.
Jorge Carvalho 89 played Blue Skies for 0 bits.
Don't worry says or cheeky face.
All this pizza.
Queen says I am enjoying my time off from work. I needed it to distress.
Well, enjoy the time off, Queen. Enjoy the time off.
Then I just sent you a picture
Looking after two senior parents is enough stress.
Oh yeah, I can understand. I can understand.
Just to 2020 plate police for 0 bits. He says especially when there is one without splinters and the other has finger issues.
Oh, that ain't good. Yeah, that can be very stressful. Very, very, very stressful.
GH0ST Triple 7 provides.
What's up, guys?
Good you.
We're doing good, Ghost. We're doing good. Start of the week. Start of the week.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says I'll be watching in the Lurkers Lounge as reading the messages makes my vision go squirrely roll.
Jorge Carvalho 89 played I Wanna Go There for 0 bits.
No worries.
Trig 2020 played police for 0 bits.
fun lap.
Copy that, Queen. Copy that.
WFB bought new
Dodge 79 followed your channel.
Sound alerts yells Yoked 79 followed your channel.
Welcome
Bot
in, Yoke.
official says thank you for the follow at Yoked 79. 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Thanks for the follow.
See you today. Hello.
How are things in Denmark today?
George Carvalho 89 says she'll drive so far.
Oh yeah. Pun intended with 38 degrees temp. That's 38 degrees Fahrenheit.
Sound alert says George Carvalho 89 played the Shine one for 0 bits. Heather Queen says I could not help but make some laugh.
That's right.
viewers, plus 27 1 hour 58. Says how you live on Twitch lol. Not how you hope how you doing? Do you today you? Says hey Rusty.
Jorge Carvalho 89 played the Shinny one for 0 bits.
Tiny 1003 says and I am on Twitch listening to you. Hi Lynn.
Oh, nice, Rusty.
Yoked 79 says is I a nice Swedish 5OV and you are driving. Creed 15 says T6 Sadie.
No, we got the Kenworth today. We haven't driven the 780 in a while.
Botbricks official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
We haven't driven the 780 in about almost 9 months, give or take. We burned the ditch.
Yoked 79 says okay. Still sounds like a nice truck.
Oh yeah.
am tired, just got home from a week's vacation on SK2. So just drive my car 780 miles home from Austria.
Wow, that's a long ways. Long ways. Just to drive home.
George Carvalho 89 says going to eat my barbecue taters rice and salad. See you
followed
in a
your
bit,
channel.
Gary.
Copy that, George.
WE bought new follows. Heart, P0 Rita, Heart, welcome. 2,739 followers, plus 2. Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow at P0 Rita.
Welcome in, Porta.
Says P0 Rita followed your channel. Yoked 79 says 14-hour drive.
Yeah, I would say it's a 14-hour
says welcome
drive.
new followers. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Gary and everyone.
Tumbleweed! What's going on, Tumbleweed? Thanks, Porta, for the follow. Welcome in. 14-hour drive. Yeah, that's a long ways to drive. 14 hours. Wow.
Lint 15 says howdy Tumbleweed.
That is definitely a long drive.
William Gibson says I put 2 pictures in your everyone chat that you can look at that is hooked up to my computer.
Oh, nice.
Tumbleweed 1958 says I'm playing ATS on my other computer. Lol.
Copy that, Tumbleweed. Yeah, we didn't get time to post up everything that I was working on over the weekend. We did work on our John Deere tractor that we bought from my father-in-law. I got some tires put on it, finally. We had to go get the bead blaster to actually put them on the rims because the tires were 16 ply. That's a pretty heavy ply tire for a small little garden tractor, but once we got the bead blaster, we got them on the rims. But they look good on the tractor, though. Carmen finished her project she was doing. Did a little bit of work on the room, on the renovation, but not a lot last few days.
Nice, Gary.
We had to run and go get some valve stems for the rims. As normally I don't reuse the valve stems unless they look really in good shape, but these didn't look in really good shape, so we replaced them and painted up the rims on the inside because they were pretty well, had a little bit of rust in there, and you don't want the rust to work its way from the inside to the outside. So I got those painted, got them all cleaned up and everything, so those got painted. So those will be good for another, I don't know, 10, 15 years maybe. Those tires will be on there until the day that I die, unless I wear them off quick, but I don't see that happening. Weekend. Like I said, she finally got her project done.
Says yo, just here to local now. I'm in the process of being able to not hop for weed so I can get my CDL.
Ah, 10-4 Porta. Well, come on back, Porta, when you get your CDL. Or if you got questions, just give us a shout and let us know if there's anything that you want to know about. We'll help you out the best we can of how to go about getting your CDL. Especially when it comes to the DOT and taking a random drug test. I could be given one at any given time, even being an owner-operator. So we don't the oils and all that other stuff that you can't touch it. It'll show up positive every time. Yeah, it looks like a old frozen back. It's the first time I've actually seen that. But I think that's the polar compass. Right, yeah, that's what the solar panels. Sure are adding more electric lines though.
Wolf says appreciate what you do. My grandfather was a long hauler during his time.
Well, thank him for his service, Mudbuff. I definitely give credit where credit is due for those that were truck drivers. Definitely thank him for his years of service being in the trucking industry. Welcome in, Mud Wolf. Probably carrying the taters. It's colored like a tater. They're sneaking in taters.
Appreciate that. Hope you all are having good days.
It's been rough days for the last few months on some of the loads that we've hauled. Processors are not hauling as much or paying for the livestock. So it's been kind of rough the last few weeks, but we've been doing all right. We've been still keeping going.
Hope it only gets better from here for you all.
Yeah, that's what we're wishing for, Mud Wolf. That's what we're wishing for. Next 5 years that we start picking up big time, rates go up, everything. Especially when it comes to transportation, it's definitely a roller coaster. You got more downs than you got ups.
Tin says hello. Nightbot hello Cold Gaming Tin, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
What's up, Cold Gaming? How are you doing today?
Cold Gaming Tin says, are you going to Richmond, Michigan?
Yes, we are.
Wade 1958 says, howdy Cold. Cold Gaming Tin says, I didn't know Terry's Richmond in Michigan. Russ Heinel 1003 says, that's the Wi-Fi here.
Yep. Winston, my Carmen is on board. Rusty.
Bodrick's official says 1. Tip greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Hi, Rusty.
Cold Gaming Tin says, I only know Richmond, Virginia.
No, there's definitely a Richmond, Michigan. It's funny how there's a lot of same cities in other states.
Russ Heinel 1003 says, hi Carmen. Nightbot, hi Carmen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Carmen.
Hi,
Tumbleweed
Tumbleweed.
1958 says, howdy Rusty and Carmen. Russ Heinel 1003 says, did I spell it wrong?
No.
No, you got it right, Rusty.
Cold Gaming Tin says, I was thinking you were going to the one in Virginia.
No, no, no. We haven't been in Virginia for a long time.
Russ Heinel 1003 says, if I spelled it wrong, I am sorry.
Nope, you got it right, Rusty.
You got it right.
You got it right. We haven't been in Virginia almost probably 9-10 years, give or take. That was the last time I was down in Virginia.
Cold Gaming Tin says he was not far from me before.
Oh, you're in around that area, Cold Gaming?
No.
Ah.
That was when you was in Ohio.
Oh, well, we're going back to Ohio. That'll be on tomorrow's stream.
1003 says driver check, passenger check, DEF and fuel check. We are streaming farming simulation now.
We just filled up on diesel fuel and DEF. We're good on that. Driver's doing good. Concoction bottle is getting a little low, but we got that covered. We haven't eaten yet today except for a couple bites of chocolate that Carmen gladly shared. She almost bit my fingers off, but she did share. And Carmen's doing good. Sitting in the passenger seat. She's good on her Diet Pepsi, so we're good on that part. We definitely got taters on board this week. We've got 3 good containers of taters.
And lots of chocolate.
And lots of chocolate. And Pepsi and Monster, we're good on that part. We are well fit for the week. And we need a driver check of Rusty Nail, fuel check, driver check.
1003 says glad to hear it.
And also beverage check. Are you all good on that part there, Rusty?
Driver good fuel, good farms will roll. Tumbleweed 1958 says in chocolate.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yoked 79 says in Walfargan, drive safe.
Copy that, Yoke. Have a great day. Will do, will do. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the follow.
Tumbleweed 1958 says so Yoke, take care. Nightbot says hope to talk laters and see you again soon. 169 times see you laters have been typed in chat.
So Tumbleweed, did you have a good weekend?
Casey Roda says as someone who is interested in eventually going on rock, would it be worth it to invest into an older non-DEF truck, or do these new DEF trucks not have as much of problems as they did early?
Well, here's a broad perspective. DEF trucks.
Rusty 1003 says how was home time?
Home time was good, Rusty. Home time was good. The newer trucks can have issues.
Blackville 56 says good morning all.
Morning, Gerald.
Morning, Gerald.
The new trucks can definitely have issues. If you got something like it's a 2024 with electronic dash, they've been having a lot of issues with them. We've got a 2020 model, which is just under 4 years.
58 says howdy Gerald.
And you can still have issues with the truck. Older trucks, maybe not as many as DEF issues. So if you're looking at probably an older truck for, pre-DEF, probably not a bad idea, but it's getting to the point.
15 says morning Gerald. Coffee.
It's getting to the point though, some of the parts to try to find might take you a while to find them. I think what they're trying to do is out a lot of the old parts for a lot of the old trucks. So it's going to be more difficult for you to run an older truck. But there are parts out there if you can find them.
Black Crow 56 says Tyrell. Lid 15 says you very welcome.
Would I want an older truck? Yeah, because then you don't have to worry about DEF. As for ELD, I don't really mind the ELD as long as the dang thing works. Last week, it definitely was not working for some odd reason. But needless to say, it's working now. It better be.
Says you are also in my live.
10-4, Rusty, 10-4. I'm on your live? You're restreaming?
Weather can hear you. Good morning, Gary. Good morning, everybody.
What's up, Mr. B?
Rusty 1003 says, is that okay, man?
Yeah, that's fine, Rusty. That's fine, no worries. What's going on today, Mr. Bean?
Lid 15 says, morning, Nabil. P0 says I don't mind ELD, I can barely keep track of my own time in my head, so that's a big plus. My thing honestly is just cost of labor and downtime. I work as a diesel tech at a Nissan dealer, so I've seen nothing but horrible things from death on those Cummins Titans.
Right, exactly.
Moving Bean says at Interstate Travel Crew I am doing good, thanks, and you?
We're doing very well, Mr. Bean. It's the start of the week. Me and the wife heading to Michigan for tomorrow's deliveries.
On ice. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy, Mobine. Mobine Bean says I never been to Michigan.
Well, you will today.
Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mobine Bean is 88% cooler.
88%? Ain't bad.
Mobine Bean says for now. Nightbot says.
That was a big tire shroud. Nice if this wind would just drop off a little bit.
Morbing C. Bean says at Tumbleweed 1958, hey, I met you yesterday in Leah's room.
Yeah, Leia's a
Maxi
good
Fergie
streamer.
from Mags.
Leia's a good streamer. Look at that, hot shot. Straight shot. Why are they working today? Unless they had to have something to do today. It's like, oh yeah, I'm trucking now. I'm getting past. Yeah. Oh, you mean the owner operator? Oh, you mean the other?
George Carvalho 89 says back oh boy the food was so good. Nightbot yells George Carvalho 89 is back but now with more energy than ever.
Oh, there we
Tumbleweed
go.
1958 says yet Morbing.
Well, glad it was good, George. Glad it was good.
Morbing C. Bean says okay back from ads LOL.
Welcome
Tumbleweed
back.
1958 says howdy George Car.
Welcome
Botbricks
back.
official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Morbing Z. Bean says thanks scary.
You're welcome. You're definitely welcome.
George Carvalho 89 says hi Tumbleweed. Nightbot hi Tumbleweed how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Tumbleweed. Morbing C. Bean says a George Carvalho 89 howdy.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to fight with staying in the middle of the road. There we go. Just like that place. Only thing is, we can't have a walkout basement.
We are in Wisconsin.
Yep, we are still in Wisconsin yet. At least for about another hour and a half yet.
Very nice that's another state I never been to either LOL. Tumbleweed 1958 says nice to see you tonight Bob LOL. Russ Heinel 1003 says bad roads.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this has been under construction for a while. Be nice if they
Morbing
just get it
Bean
done.
says at Russ Heinel 1003 howdy.
Be nice if they get it done. Yeah, we're gonna get on the other side of the road here as soon as they open up.
Russ Heinel 1003 says hi there. Nightbot hi there how are you doing? Very nice to see you today there.
Somebody's on the phone. See what they're like.
George Carvalho 89 says hi Mobine. Nightbot hi Mobine, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Mobine. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat, hit this command. XGPT asks the question of food. Moving CB says hello Nightbot, good to see you. Nightbot hello Night, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
I think that horse has got
Moving
enough.
CB says bot lol.
Somebody in front of us. Something was flashing.
Tumbleweed 1958 says, XGPT what's good to eat? Nightbot says Tumbleweed 1958, it depends on what you are in the mood for. Some popular options include pizza, burgers, sushi, tacos, pasta, or a hearty salad. Feel free to let me know if you have any preferences or dietary restrictions so I can give you more specific recommendations. Enjoy your meal. Hashtag 4PQ. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good afternoon Gary and everyone GTSY all.
Hey, Chaplain.
15 says morning Chaplain GTSY.
Morning, Chaplain.
Moving CB says at Chaplain Jethro 55 good morning Chaplain. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Chaplain, GTSY2. Moving CB says at Link 15 how are you? Don't worry says at Moving CB hello you lovely soul. Link 15 asks I'm good Moving and you? Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Dawn. Moving ZB says at Dawn Jury Dawn Nui. Interstate Travel Crew says, XGPT tell me how many taters can be made. Nightbot says Interstate Travel Crew, the number of taters that can be made depends on factors like the quantity of potatoes available, recipe serving sizes, and individual potato sizes. On average, a 5-pound bag of potatoes can make approximately 10 to 15 servings of taters, such as mashed potatoes or roasted potatoes. Hashtag PKF. Moving CB says at Don Dory it's good to see you my friend. Don Dory says how are you? So lovely to see you at Moving ZB. Moving ZB says at Link 15 I'm doing alright thank you. At Dawn Jewelry I'm doing okay my friend, just surviving out there in this wonderful economy LOL. Interstate Travel Crew says, so at Dawn Jewelry. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Dawn Jewelry at URL. Botrix official says go follow at Dawn Jewelry's channel, greater than URL.
Chaplain, do you guys do daylight savings time in Michigan, or do you not do daylight savings time? I think it's Indiana that does.
Moving CB says at Dawn Jewelry how have you been my friend? GH0ST Trucker says yes.
Oh, they do. You do the daylight savings time. Okay.
Sensi says always good, thank you at more beans y bean.
Thank you, Sean.
Yeah, that was up by Sean. I think we had help with that one.
More beans y bean says at Dawn Drury, how's Bandit doing? I've been meaning to come say hi to him, you know the time difference, lol. Dawn Drury says sorry, I'm still here Gary, playing me some supermarket game.
Yeah, that's fine, Dawn. No worries. No worries, Dawn.
Same old there at more beans y bean, always good.
Yeah, Mr. Bean, you definitely got to get into Bandits one of these days. We definitely drop in there quite a few times during his streams.
Tumbleweed 1958 says, XGPT how to make mashed taters for 2 people. Nightbot says Tumbleweed 1958, to make mashed potatoes for 2 people, peel and dice 4 medium potatoes. Boil until tender, mash with a fork or masher, add butter, milk, salt, and pepper to taste. Adjust consistency by adding more milk. Enjoy. Hashtag FHT. Russ Heinel 1003 says what the different from your tires from the other tires. Dodory says I heard Mabinzi's name and I just love Mabinzi, he's a diamond.
Copy that, Dawn.
Mabinzi Bean says at Dawn Drury at Interstate Travel Crew, yeah, I've been to Bandit's room a lot in the past. I always refer to him as Mel Gibson because of the voice role. At Dawn Drury, oh thank you my dear.
The difference between my tires and duals, they can handle more weight than duals can. The tire's a lot wider. I couldn't honestly give you an honest opinion of how wide the tire is without measuring it roughly. But the tires can hold a lot more weight just for being a super single. There are some benefits for having a super single. There are some disadvantages. If you blow the tire, obviously you don't have a spare to kind of hold you up. But I like the tires because it takes a little bit of weight off of the truck. It takes about 1,000 pounds of weight off the truck. Granted, that can add more to my weight to the truck, but I'd rather haul like 43,000 or 43,500 pounds, and it just makes it a little bit more easier. There's a lot of variances with super singles. A lot of them will hate them during the winter months. I don't mind them during the winter months. This new tire that we've been trying out.
At Travel Crew Gary, I always tease Bandit by asking, are we going to Scotland?
I gotcha, Mr. B. But I like the tires because of the fact is nobody else runs them.
Jethro 55 says yes, we are under Eastern Daylight now.
Copy that, Chaplain. Copy that. But yeah, there's everyone will have opinion on super singles and dual tires. I just seem to get more life out of the super single tires than I do with duals. But it also depends upon how you're treating the truck. If you are turning left hard right, and beating the tires up, you are going to wear the tires out quicker. We normally, when we turn around, we're normally going really slow because I got to pay for the tires. So I want to take care of the tires as long as possible, make and get the lifespan out of them. Now, with an automatic transmission, it's way different. You could easily spin a tire with an automatic transmission compared to a regular manual transmission. Sometimes the transmission, it'll skip a couple gears and go up from like first to third like that, and so you can definitely squeal the tires on here. But we want to make our tires last as long and get my money's worth out of them. Buying new ones, they are expensive. They are expensive.
Russ Heinel 1003 says how much weight can you have on?
We can have a maximum weight on one tire roughly of 35,000 pounds. It will sustain up to 35,000 pounds. Some of the tires with a different brand, they can withstand up to 37,000 pounds. That's why normally with the super singles and the two axles being together, you got to differentiate that weight together. So when you got two axles together and one axle, yes, you can. Axle, yeah, it could come out to about that. But when you got two axles together, it kind of combines that all together as one and narrows it down. Now, if you've got a trailer that's got 8 axles, I feel sorry for the guys that are at the weight scale trying to figure out all that weight. But with 8 axles and a bunch of super singles on there, I mean, you're legal, depending upon if you're completely gross overweight. But in Michigan, they haul up to 160,000 pounds on one 8-axle trailer, so that's a lot of weight. But for like a common carrier like us that got 5 axles, we got to stay at 80,000.
Botrix official says 1. Tip greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Now when you go into another state, like let's say next door to Indiana or Ohio, normally you've got those permits for that truck on board. So if you go into the weight scale and all of a sudden it's like, well, let's see your permits for that extra weight, they got to have that. They got to be able to show that to the DOT office. If they don't have it, then it's a big fine. Huge fine.
George Carvalho 89 says today also changed time in USA.
Oh yeah, as of midnight. To me, it really hasn't felt like I lost a daylight of time. But then again, too, last night, I mean, it was kind of hard to sleep last night, but finally I got to sleep. But I don't know, it was just weird. I don't know if I just didn't do enough yesterday or whatever, but it just doesn't feel like I lost an hour of time.
Which state is the worst when it comes to weight scales station?
Any of them can be bad, really. I guess I'd really have to think about it very highly, and but any of them could be really bad if they're open and they want to be a real pain in your backside. Any of them could be bad. If they don't like something on your logs, they don't like something about your load, or they can definitely be all a pain in the butt. I've been to a weight station and all of a sudden they want to do a full, complete, outright inspection, and that
King of
means,
Beaver Calling says, sub.
and they can do anything. I mean, they.
Nightbot says visit King of Beaver Calling here URL. If you like what you see, please follow or subscribe, share and hit that notifications button to King of Beaver Calling.
So doing a full-fledged inspection, that would be paperwork, inspecting the truck, inspecting the trailer, what's the load on the trailer. It'll take you, being at a weight scale for a full DOT inspection, it'll take you an hour to almost 2.5 hours till they decide to let you go. And if they find something wrong, they can black flag you, and you can be staying there until that is fixed and when they open up. So it kind of sucks on that part.
Mobinsy Bean says at Interstate Travel Crew, boy, that's very ruthless on their part. Jeez.
Yeah, indeed. Now, like, so our logs are only 8 days. Because I think the only reason why they kept it for 8 days is because there's so many drivers in the U.S. So, I mean, our logs fall off after 8 days. But for somebody like Bandit, I think his stays on there for like a good period of time. And we've got tablets in our trucks, or some sort of a box that tells us our log. Now, Bandit's got a card that he's got to slide into a slot, and then it basically tells his name and everything else, and blah, 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 blah. And so for us in the U.S., we've kind of got it a little bit easier with the ELD, but it's getting to the point that they want to try doing the same thing like they do in the UK. Literally, if the truck is moved, if the truck has done this, if it's done that, and that's just basically getting more and more nosy into what we do for a daily job. We will definitely probably be discussing a lot of that in a couple of weeks on we have the driver's panel. It'll be good information to know for a lot of people that don't know what hours of service between countries, different countries are like. Turn into a pumpkin already? We didn't get much. Well, you got to sleep. I didn't. You got more than I did.
W's eBot current stats 42 viewers, plus 15 2 hours 1 minute 6 seconds. Mobinsy Beat says I guess that kind of reminds me of the border crossings like going to Canada and the United States, the customs agents their move.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why we do not go to Canada. So I'll fill you in on a story that happened a few weeks ago. We had a driver, owner-operator, had 3 stops. He got the 2 stops off, and he had to go to a cross-border dock to deliver the load. Well, they wouldn't take it because apparently the product was not inspected. And so they had to to have that driver come back to the yard with that load that was supposed to go into Canada. But because it wasn't inspected, according to Border Security, I don't know how that all happened, but when you get to the border...
Heavy Queen says, sub. Nightbot says visit Heavy Queen here URL. If you like what you see, please follow or subscribe, share and hit that notifications button to Heavy Queen. Heavy Queen says the salad is coming along.
And for Queen. Now when you go to the border of Canada from the U.S., you got to have a passport. Sometimes you got to have a TWIC card, which is because it's an entry, so they have a better knowing of who you are. And then when you go through there into Canada, they'll be like, okay, has this been inspected? If you've got the paperwork and anything else, normally you got to show that to them. Now, coming back out of Canada can sometimes be a more hassle with my own country, the United States. You come back, border patrol is gonna look like, okay, where have you came from? What are you bringing back? Fruit, vegetables, blah 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 blah. And they can be a real more pain in the butt. They might want to even inspect the truck to make sure you don't have something illegal coming back with you. They'll want to check the load. Sometimes they'll pop open the seal, see what you got, check the paperwork on it. If nothing comes through, guess what? You're going to stay in Canada until you clear. So that's what really kind of sucks, and a lot of reasons why we don't go into Canada, because I don't need that headache. I don't need those extra headaches. It's not worth for me to have to deal with Border Patrol all the time just to do what I'm doing now that I can easily do in the U.S. So
George Carvalho 89 says, oh wow, that sucks.
So yeah, that's why we don't go into Canada. That's why we don't go into Mexico. There's plenty of freight here in the U.S. to haul, and I don't need the extra headache. I mean, heck, they might think of me...
says, I don't blame you, Gary.
And they might think of me as a rabid dog, so...
says, how am I going to get you the salad?
You'll have to put it on a floaty and stream it across the water there, Queen. We'll get it one way or the other. But,
Vinci Bean says, a Heavy Queen, howdy. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
So yeah, just put it on a floaty and hopefully the wind sails it across the body of water there and we'll be fine.
Heavy Queen says, howdy, Admiral Beansy Bean. With a bigger goal.
There you go. And like, okay, so let's talk about Mexico. When you go into Mexico, your hours of service are not existent.
Hey zero. Beansy Bean says the last time I entered into British Columbia, Canada was stupidity. My sister's ex-husband wanted me to go up to some border town across the border and pick up some 222s, and I made up some ridiculous crap story, and thank God I didn't get arrested.
Right.
Black Crow 56 says dealing with borders sucks regardless.
Yep.
Beansy Bean says because I didn't know what the stipulations were, I wasn't familiar with that. Zeros 1590 says, hi Lynn. Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Zeros 1590 says, hi Gerald. Nightbot, hi Gerald, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gerald.
Hi Zero, how you
Zeros
feeling?
1590 says, hi brother. Nightbot, hi brother, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, brother.
We're good, Zero, we're good.
Zeros 1590 says, hi Carmen. Nightbot, hi Carmen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Carmen. Mobinsy Bean says at Zeros 1590 at Black Crow 56, howdy X2.
How you feeling, Zero?
Black Crow 56 says Sub-Zero, climbs.
Hi Zero.
So if you've ever flown on a plane in the U.S., orders.
Zeros 1590 says the hole is flu-free as a Friday night.
Oh, gotcha.
Jefferson Queen says the taters are cooked, now the eggs are being cooked.
There we go. But if anybody has ever flown on an airplane, coming into the U.S. and dealing with think it's TSR, whatever yeah, TSA. Oh, that's give me a pain in the butt.
Black for 56 says TSA.
Right.
Zeros the 1590 says how's my spelling is bad, I am just waking up still.
Dog wake Daryl, we know what to mean.
I mean, heck,
10-4 Carmen.
I
Nightbot
went-
says don't miss Zero Unknown, wet, and free at 7 p.m. Central Time. URL join in on the phone on his Twitch channel everyone. Heavy Wishing Queen says I have done enough border crossings, I don't do that anymore.
right? Yeah, it's not worth it. It really isn't. Unless you are
Botbricks
leaving
official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Black Crow 56 says just had my trip to Jacksonville this past Friday.
How did that go, Gerald?
Not good.
Uh-oh. What did you say? I got chewed on some cheese.
Seal was broken.
Seal on the drive axle or where? That's
Or oil.
oil or losing the coolant?
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Zero and clean.
Well, they hurry.
Black Crow 56 says I refuse to sign for the load. Zeros the 1590 says hi Tumble. Nightbot hi Tumble, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Tumble.
Something not good about the load then. All the way around,
Zeros the 1590 says hi Racing Queen. Nightbot hi Racing, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Racing. Black Crow 56 says Barry Veritas seal.
Never heard of that seal, Daryl.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says I'm in transit. Good afternoon Zero, Carmen Gerald, Tumbleweed, Lynn, and anyone else I missed. Heavy Racing Queen says hi at Zeroska 1590. Nightbot hi Zeroska 1590, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Zeroska 1590.
Pretty good on a frying pan. Anything more left when we get home, we'll put one in the frying pan.
Black Crow 56 says same thing as a Lloyd seal.
Gotcha.
Zeroska 1590 says hi chap. Nightbot hi chap, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today chap. Heavy Racing Queen says I will take your weather over ours block.
Well, we're just south of Oak Creek, so I don't know what our weather is in Oak Creek.
Nightbot, what's good to eat? Hit this command. XGPT asks the question of food. Russ Honeyl 1003 says what up 0. Patterson Queen says husband wants chilled tater salad.
Chilled tater salad? What? It's gotta be better warm. King, you gotta try it warm. That's the best.
Black Crow 56 says after 5 hours of back and forth with TSA, the DEA finally showed.
Dang. What the heck did you have on there that they showed up?
Some naughty stuff.
Gerald, are you importing naughty coffee again? Oh, wait. He was hauling chocolate.
1003 says 0. When you wake up, can you help me roll?
Cocoa beans.
Black Crow 56 says no. 061590 says hi Rusty. Nightbot, hi Rusty, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Rusty. Black Crow 56 says somebody tried to add something to the live. Russ Honeyl 1003 says hi all. Nightbot, hi all, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today all.
Heavy Racing Queen played chicken.
King of Beaker Calling says try it warm. I thought potato salad was eaten cold, not warm. Gary. Tumbleweed 1958 says Mercy when one Dino dances Mercy Wenge.
You can eat it both ways, King. I like it where it's either cold or
Bean
warm.
says talk about poultry in motion roll.
You can definitely eat it hot or eat it warm or cold.
1590 says we do need help with Rusty, so when I'm fully awake can help you. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy King. 1590 says hi King. Nightbot, hi King, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today King. Ed the Trucker 6679 says good morning. Lint 15 says morning Ed. King of Beaker Calling says hey there at Tumbleweed 1958.
What's up, Ed?
Hey there at 1590.
What's the update, Ed?
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Ed. Russ Honeyl 1003 says just the challenge done. Ed the Trucker 6679 says my truck should be out of the repair shop Tuesday or Wednesday. Russ Honeyl 1003 says can't start today. Sounding says heavy missing green plays green place Mesa for 0 bits.
That's a long time, Ed. Holy moly.
Barker's official says no. Take further than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Is that about what? 2 weeks? Going on almost 3 weeks at the shop, Ed?
Black Crow 56 says you understand how long the plate of the road seal has been broken.
Right.
Tumbleweed 1958 says Twitch can hide Twitch contact Twitch. Queen says okay, come on Gary, start dancing and getting that truck dancing.
It is. It's
Plus
going down the highway.
11,003 says thank you 0. Black Crow 56 says Gary was already on the road from Columbia Harbor. Night White says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Group updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. You are on. If you're interested in plans for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than the other. Tumbleweed 1958
Heavy Racing
says
Queen
Yale
played
Thumb
Boom
Pop
Boom
Me
Race
Medina
Mesa
Dance
for 0
Switch
bits.
Hype. H3 and Con 92 says hey hey.
What's
Bob
up,
Official says want to be
Hankin?
more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL.
What's going on today, Hankin?
Lid 15 says hey Henrik. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Henkin. H3 and Con 92 says not much. Sunday mood haha. Hey Lind.
Sunday
Howdy
mood.
Reed.
Sunday mood. We're all wishing the Sunday would go into Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Then happy Saturday again.
Black Crow 56 says besides the coffee beans, there were 10 cars and 4 crated Indian chiefs. H3 and Con 92 says haha, yeah exactly.
Four created Indian chiefs. You'll have to explain that one a little bit better, Drew. I don't know what that one means.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says good afternoon at Interstate Travel Crew at Route 15.
What's up, Mike?
H3 and Con 92 says it would be nice if it was Monday to Wednesday. Friday it's soon.
Right, right.
Black Crow 56 says Indian motorcycles.
Oh, gotcha. There we go. Okay.
Lid 15 says morning Mike. Tumbleweed 1958 says today is Sunmoon Tuesday weathers and tomorrow is Friday low.
There you go. Definitely Tumbleweed. Definitely. Wait a minute.
George Carvalho 89 says I'm still here enjoying the drive.
And for George. Wait a minute, Tumbleweed. Why am I working then today? Dang it. I guess I didn't read the fine print.
Tumbleweed 1958 says Lowell. Nightbot says 1766 of Lowell been given out. Black Crow 56 says it was midnight before I got out of there.
Yeah, what did you just end up leaving the load behind and then drove home, Gerald?
Tumbleweed 1958 says, on what day don't you work, then tomorrow is that day, lol.
Yeah. That is true, Tumbleweed. That is very true. What day don't we work? Even on our vacation, we work, believe it or not. Every day is a work day on our vacation.
Black Crow 56 says, no, I crawled into the bunk and slept.
Gotcha. Puppers go with you, or did you leave Pupper?
Tumbleweed 1958 says, ah, but it's a different kind of work, Gary.
Oh, yeah. I know. Tumbleweed. I know.
Black Crow 56 says, Puppers was here.
Oh, gotcha.
Nightbot says, Gerald's dog that has put Gerald to sleep just by her snoring 168 is the number of times Puppers and made Gerald fall asleep. Chaplain Jethro 55 yells back home safe and sound. Woke up to 2 inches of snow surprise. Nightbot yells Chaplain Jethro 55 is back, but now with more energy than ever.
Snow? What? Blasphemy. That's blasphemy.
Mavericks official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Says roll on. 0
That's
6
right.
1590 says 42 here, clear skies.
42. Dang. It's warmer there. Well, we can't say that. We got 43 here on the truck. 43. Up north, we were like 30 degrees.
Rusty, you shut down before I finish the links, but Tumbleweed 1958 says it must be a typo, Gary, if it says snow roll.
Hopefully it's a typo. Hopefully it's a typo.
King of Beaker Calling says weather, London, Ontario. Nightbot says weather for London. Conditions are light snow with a temperature of 30 F, 1C. The wind is blowing from the NW at 19 miles per hour, 31 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 80%.
Dang, we're gonna have to send a little snowmobile or something to probably cross the body of water just to get that potato sail. Snow? Really? Come on. Mother Nature, wake up. Got a helicopter over there. Oh, looks like there's a cable on it. Don't it? I see a cable, but then again, I'll too, my eyes can be deceived. I don't know what's going on over there today. in like a couple days.
Black Crow 56 says freight helo or inspection helo. Tumbleweed 1958 says in cherry donuts.
That's right. So I take it, Gerald, you didn't even bother bringing
Route
any kind
15
of load
says
home?
donuts.
You didn't even bring any kind of load home, or you just, because I know you said you just slept in the bunk.
Raspberry one there.
Raspberry?
I was gonna grab some. Not a big damn raspberry.
I don't know. I mean, well, then again, no, too, they've always had raspberry filled.
Ross Haniel 1003 says 60 here. Black Crow 56 says I brought everything but what was added home.
Oh, gotcha. By the way, Gerald, whatever happened to the other truck? Whatever happened to that ordeal? I don't think we ever got the final story on that one.
It's transferred ownership.
Oh, you don't own it anymore? I thought that one you weren't going to sell either.
No. Can't keep them all, unfortunately. Heavy Recent Queen says you want a photo of the tater salad.
Sure, throw it in the food category in the Discord. Give me something to drool over. Anytime it's tater salad, we'll drool over it. Yeah, that's up in Green Bay area. Manitowoc. We'll be talking about that this year.
George Carvalho 89 asks me near Kenosha.
Yep. 3 weeks already? Well, they haven't found her yet. Unfortunately, it's a bad thing that has happened.
3-year-old.
Yeah, we're just past Kenosha, George. We're almost into Illinois right now.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yells, a picture of tater salad just makes me want it more.
That's right. That's right.
1970 says, how long did it take you to get to number 700?
Good couple of years. Well, you figure we almost stream.
George Carvalho 89 says, coming close to Milwaukee.
We already passed Milwaukee, George. We're heading towards Chicago area, around surrounding Chicago. But to get to 700, well, you figure we almost stream 5 days a week, except for a few days for holidays. But you figure maybe 300 videos,
Chaplain
roughly
Jeffrey
a year.
55 says, congratulations on number 700.
Well, thank you. Figure 300 to 325 videos a year. Of course, there's some that we did
Cowboy
stream,
Mike's 1970 says, wow.
and some we did stream. So yeah.
Tumbleweed 1958 says, howdy Mike.
So yeah, it's a lot of videos.
George Carvalho 89 says, alright, Chicago up ahead following the IRL map.
That's right.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, hi at Tumbleweed 1958. Nightbot, hi Tumbleweed 1958, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Tumbleweed 1958. Angry Tall Giraffe asks, sweet root sir, have you thought of becoming owner-op?
I am an owner-op. Been an owner-operator since
Cowboy
2013.
Mike's 1970 says, the last time I was in Chicago I was on the Jimmy Jones show. Link 15 says, history. Nightbot says Gary has over 20 plus years driving experiences and became an owner-operator in 2013. He has driven all 48 USA states. As owner he can take loads or reject loads. He also now has to pay his own repairs and other taxes toward the truck. Being owner has its ups and downs as any owner-operator. He will tell you his opinion very much, and does answer questions if asked. Ty. Kelly32 says, hi, how are you?
What's up, Kelly?
Nightbot, hi, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, how? Tumbleweed 1958 says, howdy giraffe.
How you doing today, Giraffe?
Howdy Kelly. Nick 15 says, hey Kelly. George Carvalho 89 says, and you're welcome Ace, I'm go off Gary, safe travels, see you later.
Happy that, George. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in.
Kelly 32 says, how are you Gary?
We're doing good, Kelly. We're doing
Blackfoot
good.
56 says, hi Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
Actually, I'll rephrase that. We are doing good.
Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Tumbleweed 1958 says, Sir Jorge. Nightbot says, hope to talk laters and see you again soon. 170 times see you laters have been typed in chat. Kelly32 says, hi Carmen. Nightbot, hi Carmen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Carmen. Kelly32 says, getting ready to go out for dinner as it's Mother's Day here.
Copy that, Kelly. Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, Don Jury was saying it was Mother's Day there. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers there.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, good afternoon Kelly. Nightbot says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Hot Wheels 876 says, hey everyone.
What's up, Hot
Chaplain
Wheels?
Jethro 55 says Happy Mother's Day to Kelly.
What's up, Cold Wheels?
Hot Wheels 876 says not much, just chilling and playing Forza Horizon 5.
Never heard of the game, Hot Wheels.
Daniel 1003 says today is Mother Day. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good afternoon Hot Wheels. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Hot Wheels. Lint 15 says hey Hot Wheels. Kelly with 32 says yeah, we are going out for a roast dinner and then we have to get home because Erin has school tomorrow.
10-4, Kelly. Yeah, it's Mother's Day in the UK area. Rusty.
Zero Speed 1590 says hi Hot Wheels. Nightbot hi Hot, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Hot.
It is definitely Mother's Day in the UK, not the US, in the UK.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yells nice Kelly enjoy. Russ Heinel 1003 says oh okay I see.
Yeah, you got to remember, there's a lot of people from around the world.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in UK.
Definitely share different celebrations than what we do. Not everybody's got all the same things like us in the US.
Angry Tall Giraffe asks as the owner of, what was one of your best / favorite moments?
I think becoming an owner-operator. And the second would be that I'm still actually am an owner-operator, especially in this industry. And third would be a very supportive wife. Easy on the wife when you're gone all week long.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yells amen. Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat, hit this command. XGPT asks the question of food. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says I thought the wife would be number one. Hot Wheels 876 says I'm just building a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona Hemi right now.
Well, I was already trucking before we met, so I mean, but as for owner-operator, that's...
Russ Heinel 1003 says not easy being a trucker's wife, for sure.
That's right. Well, I'll say it more like this, Rusty. For those that are in trucking, the military, oil riggers, where you're not home for a period of time, it's very hard on all those kind of occupations. Trucking is only one of many, but a lot of people don't get to see their spouses for a long period of months. Now, my wife...
56 says, XGPT, what's good to eat? Nightbot says Black Crow 56, some good options for a meal could be grilled chicken with roasted vegetables, a quinoa salad with fresh veggies and chickpeas, or a classic spaghetti aglio e olio with garlic and olive oil. Don't forget to add some fruits or nuts for a healthy snack. Hashtag F7. Botrix official says 1. Ted greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Russ Heinel 1003 says you are very right.
So yeah, it's just in those few occupations.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says okay now I am hungry lol.
But for those few occupations that I have mentioned, I mean, it's very hard on both husband and wife.
Angry Tall Giraffe says I'm no trucker but I know it's hard. I respect you truckers and when I see one I always say thank you, so thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you guys.
Thanks, Giraffe. Thanks, Giraffe.
Black Crow 56 says Gary, your Nightbot is broken.
When isn't he broken, Gerald?
It didn't put taters first.
Oh, yeah, I agree. Yeah, it didn't put taters first. Yeah, he is broken then. Maybe you should ask it, is taters number one on the food chain? See what happens.
Didn't mention them either.
Right.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says that his true taters are always first.
That's right. They are in this household. We even got taters on board. Ah, ha, ha.
Black Crow 56 asks, XGPT are taters number one to eat? Nightbot says Black Crow 56, potatoes, or taters, are a versatile and popular food choice enjoyed by many around the world. They are high in nutrients like vitamin C and potassium, making them a healthy option. Whether mashed, roasted, or fried, taters can be a delicious addition to any meal. However, the number one food to eat is subjective and varies based on individual preferences and dietary needs. Hashtag VTD.
Well, Nightbot, you didn't say we're in leads in the food chain. Might have to rephrase that one, Gerald. Where are taters ranked? Maybe it'll give a better definition.
Black Crow 56 says, XGPT where are taters in the food chain? Nightbot says Black Crow 56, taters, or potatoes, are primary producers in the food chain as they create their own energy through photosynthesis. They are consumed by herbivores like humans, animals, and insects, who are then consumed by carnivores in the chain. Hashtag Chaplain Jethro 55 says Gary has got the taters and Coleman has the chocolate and they both are A.
Yes, we are. Nightbot, you still didn't explain what it was, but I get it.
Black Crow 56 says hashtag.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that on the end, Gerald. I could not tell you. Could not tell you.
car following me all the way home.
What's that? Technically, it would kind of be a potato, I think. It could be a vegetable. Even though it's growing in the ground now.
Commerce Interstate Travel Crew says, XGPT, what are the top vegetables? Interstate Travel Crew says, XGPT, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Nightbot says, Commerce Interstate Travel Crew, some top vegetables include broccoli, spinach, carrots, bell peppers, sweet potatoes, and tomatoes. These nutrient-rich options are versatile and can be enjoyed in a variety of dishes for a well-rounded diet. Hashtag Bev.
Well-rounded diet.
Interstate Travel Crew says, XGPT, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Nightbot says, Interstate Travel Crew, Kentucky Fried Chicken, commonly known as KFC, is a popular fast food restaurant chain known for its delicious fried chicken. It was founded by Colonel Harlan Sanders in 1952 and has since grown to become a global brand with locations around the world. From original recipe to extra crispy, KFC offers a variety of tasty chicken options. Hashtag Z77. Heavy Racing Queen says, I posted the tater salad in the Discord.
Copy that, Queen. Copy that. It'll look lumptious when we look at the photo. I'll probably be almost licking a screen. Now you're going to have to probably put in there various types of potato salad. Let's see what it says.
Tumbleweed 1958 says, XGPT, are taters the number one thing to eat in the household, or is something else number one? Nightbot says, Tumbleweed 1958, potatoes are a versatile and popular food in many households, but whether they are the number one thing to eat can vary. Other foods like rice, pasta, or bread may also be common staples depending on personal preferences and cultural backgrounds. Hashtag 88Z.
Nightbot, you're avoiding the question. Where are they ranked? Where is taters ranked?
Tumbleweed 1958 says, it just don't want to say.
Right. He wants to give us a filibuster.
Heavy Racing Queen says, I did a taste test, it is yummy.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, Carmen just showed it to me. It looks yummy.
Most Interstate Travel Crew says, XGPT,
Prime
what are
skill
some types
underscore
of
issue
potato
underscore from
salads?
underscore life 2. Follow your channel.
Follows. Heart, skill issue for life 2, heart, welcome. 2,740 followers, plus 3. Sound alerts, Yoast, skill issue for life 2 followed your channel.
Welcome in, skill
Bob
issue for life.
Official says, thank you
I think
for
it'll
the
make you
follow
hungry.
at skill issue for life 2.
Thanks for the
Nightbot
follow.
says, Interstate Travel Crew. Some types of potato salads include classic creamy potato salad, German potato salad with vinegar dressing,
Yummy.
loaded baked potato salad with bacon and cheese, and Mediterranean potato salad with olives and feta cheese. Hashtag Z8U. Tumbleweed 1958 says, welcome skill. Heavy Racing Queen says, did I make you hungry?
Well, of course. Anytime I see a tater salad or something that's a tater, of course.
Skill issue for life 2 says, yo, what's up? Nightbot yells, yo, skill issue for life 2, yo, yourself, what's up? Skill issue for life 2.
Not a lot, Skills. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. How was your weekend? Think they got enough straps going in that thing?
for Life 2 says, I wanted to be a truck driver.
How old are you, Skill?
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, yes, you did her queen. Skill issue for Life 2 says, until I followed football career.
Oh,
Henderson
gotcha.
Queen says, oops, sorry, at Chaplain Jethro 55. WC bought new
Prime
followers.
Rockman Arma, I'll
Heart,
follow your
Rockman
channel.
Arma Hell, Heart, welcome. 2,741 followers, plus 4. Bot Rick's official says thank you for the follow at Rockman Arma Hell. Sound alerts yells Rockman Arma Hell followed your channel. Most Interstate Travel Crew says, XGPT Chocolate Tort. Skill issue for Life 2 says 17 years.
Wow, 17
Nightbot
years?
says Most Interstate Travel Group. A chocolate tort is a rich and decadent dessert made with chocolate, eggs, sugar, and sometimes ground nuts. It has a dense and fudgy texture, perfect for chocolate lovers. It's often served with a dollop of whipped cream or a scoop of vanilla ice cream. Hashtag XDS. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome Talkman Arma.
So you've been in a football career for 17 years? That's a long time. That's a really long time. But if you decide to retire,
Hell says a Chaplain Jethro 55 THKS man. Mint 15 says welcome in new followers.
if you wanted to, Skills, if you ever retired, you can get into trucking.
1958 says XGPT raised taters placed on a list of things to eat. Nightbot says Tumbleweed 1958. Taters, like potatoes, are versatile and popular food item enjoyed in many forms worldwide. They are commonly ranked high on the list of favorite foods to eat due to their tasty and filling nature, making them a beloved choice among many. Hashtag BF3. Tumbleweed 1958 says welcome Rock.
Welcome in, Rock. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today?
Chaplain Jethro 55 says that's Rockman on the hell. Skill issue for Life 2 says not I started at 13 and I am now 17 years.
Oh, gotcha. I understand.
Most Interstate Travel Crew says XGPT where do taters rank on list of food to eat. Nightbot says Most Interstate Travel Group. Taters, also known as potatoes, are versatile food that can be enjoyed in many forms. They are a good source of nutrients like vitamin C and potassium. They can be healthy when prepared with minimal added fats and seasonings. Overall, taters can be a tasty and nutritious addition to a balanced diet. Hashtag QZT. Rockman Arma Health says at Tumbleweed 1958 hello.
Well, I do agree with him on one thing. Healthy diet.
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy rock. Most Interstate Travel Crew says Nightbot you're stonewalling on potatoes.
That's right.
Skill issue for Life 2 says it's kinda sad being on the bench.
Oh, they don't let you play, Skill?
Sometimes.
Well, if you decide to definitely take a career in trucking, come on back, and we'll help you out and let you know what you got to do from this way forward all the way to get your CDL once you get to the rightful age of, unless they change it, of course, but to the rightful age of 21. We'll let you know what you got to do in your area to go and get your CDL. I don't know what state you're in, though. Every state's different a little bit.
Change the formation for me to play. Chaplain Jethro 55 says that's okay. Her queen I am about have lunch and you're welcome but no Tawan tear salad sniff sniff. Skill issue for life 2 says I'm in Spain.
Oh, you're in Spain.
WE
Okay.
current stats 33 viewers, -9, 3 hours, 1 minute, 20 seconds.
Well, welcome to the U.S. Skill. Welcome to the U.S. truck driving. American truck driving. Yeah. Football is soccer, yes. You are correct.
Blackbear56 says EU has
Hi,
digressed.
Rocky underscore 0009. Follow your channel.
Heart, Rocky 0009, Heart, welcome. 2,740 followers, plus 5. Bodrix official says thank you for the follow at Rocky 0009. Sound alerts yells Rocky 0009 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Rocky 09.
55 says welcome to the USA Skill. Welcome Rocky. Tumbleweed 1958 says welcome Rocky. Bodrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Welcome in, Rocky 009, or 0009, I should say. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Issue for life 2 says let me go on injury so I have to go for training tomorrow.
Copy that.
Heavy Recent Queen says I am trying to stay warm. Rocky 0009 says sup.
What's up, Rocky? How are you doing today? How's your weekend?
Good you.
We're doing good, Rocky. We're doing good. Been a good day so far. So far.
welcome at Rocky 0009. Welcome at Skill Issue for Life 2. Rocky 0009 says that's good truck on brother. Darren from 69 says is Carmen in the bus?
Yep, Carmen's on board.
I'm here. Rocky present.
Might as well say front row in front. You're in the front row with me.
Say yes, the boss is on board.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the boss is on board, she says.
Hello dear, safe travels, you lovebirds.
Copy
Nightbot,
that.
hello dear, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Thank you, Darren.
Thanks, Darren. Oh, that's a weird building. That Wind Trust building. Well, they brought it in a little bit.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Darren.
Imagine trying to clean up windows.
Not me.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says in my casa Tony is the CEO and CFO. Russ Heinel 1003 says thank you for follow Darren.
Yes, we are.
That's funny. I don't see the World of Outlaws anymore.
What?
Remember up in Green Bay, they used to have the car show up there at the Brown County Arena? They used to have that like every year when Brown County Arena was on. Now it's like you don't hear nothing about it.
I have no idea.
It's a car show. Everybody brings cars into Green Bay. But like I said, I haven't heard nothing about it for a couple of years. It's
So I
like,
hear about car shows, but the one name is like more than that.
it's always usually at the Brown County Arena at the time. I don't even think they have it at the arena, the new arena.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yells what has the last two words. Yes dear.
Believe it or not,
It goes both ways in our house.
yeah, it goes both ways at our house. Honestly, it does. How many times have we even actually said yes, dear? Like, very few. Very few. I think we said it less than 10 times. I think. And that's just out of the last 18 years. Lookout.
We do too, but I say it more than Miss Tony does, LOL.
Yeah, probably, Jeff, probably.
Roga says, how does someone typically get into owner-op? I've seen a lot of people saying it's better to outright buy the truck, but I've also seen a lot of lease buyout owner-op.
It actually is better off to buy the truck because then you don't have a loan payment. Because currently right now with this truck we're doing a lease purchase, and it definitely takes a hit onto your financials. You gotta make sure you've got plenty of loads in for the week to make up for the truck payment and for you to be able to survive. So yeah, that is true. You're better off buying the truck outright. But if you can't, then you gotta kind of learn to live with a less income. Budget money better with less income.
Caroline says, Carmen, if you like cakes, watch Kelly Cake. She does awesome stuff.
Kelly cake.
Okay. I'll check it out.
not ice mat melter. Okay. Virtual wave to 0. Stay in your lane.
Zeros the 1590 says virtual wave guys.
So what actually are you doing today, Zero? You guys just cleaning up the house today, or what are you all doing today? Look at all the chassis over there. Holy crap, look at that thing. Hundreds of them.
Wow.
They say there's a shortage of chassis. That's because they're all in around Chicago area.
Death Beach Pond 3 says they driver hope you're well. I am a trucker myself on my 34-hour break.
Well, welcome in, Death. Safe travels out there. Thank you for your duty in the trucking industry. A salute to you.
That looks good, Darren.
Where you headed? Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer.
We are heading to Richmond, Michigan. Richmond, Michigan.
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Death. Death Beach Pond 3 says oh nice been years since I've been out that far. I do line haul between Portland and Seattle.
Oh, nice.
Zeros the 1590 says just chilling. We cleaned yesterday and the wife might do a Sensi stream with some updates, but other than that we are just sitting here bored. Daring Friend 69 says yes they are amazing, still live stream Monday to Friday. Carmen worth watching.
Oh,
Botrix
definitely will
official
be.
says 1.
She'll be
Take
watching.
than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Get some good ideas.
Zeros the 1590 says 10-4.
Well-
Nightbot says don't miss Zero Unknown, wet, and free at 7 p.m. Central Time. URL join in on the fun on his Twitch channel everyone.
I would clean out the whole entire house after all that stuff, Zero. Wash down the walls, everything. Get rid of that crap out of the house. After you guys got sick for that period of time, sanitize the whole house. Look at that.
Zeros the 1590 says we did.
Chicago from a distance.
Good. You don't need that coming back.
Yeah, get that crap out of the house. Did you happen to do it with a pink maid suit on? Had to ask.
Tumbleweed 1958 says lol. Nightbot says 1767 of load been given out. Zeros the 1590 says lol. Nightbot says 1768 of load been given out.
Housekeeping. How may I help you? Housekeeping.
Heaviest and Queen says lol. Nightbot says 1769 of load been given out. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Daring Friend 69 says French maid stalking this was scary. Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Miss Interstate Travel Crew is a 109% cool motor. Daring Fun 69 says crotchless knickers, no cheating. Awesome.
Because you got the 109 with
King
Nightbot.
off Beaver Calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King off Beaver Calling is a 52% cool motor.
Catching up to Sam.
Right.
Come on, Nightbot, be nice.
Don't hit it again.
Miss Interstate Travel Crew says Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Miss Interstate Travel Crew is 17.
I thought maybe you
Darren
went for
69 says
Oh,
I
no,
got
I'm not gonna do
111
that.
2 hours ago.
Yeah, I remember that. No, I'm gonna stick with my 109.
No, she's going to stick with her 109.
King off Beaver Calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed.
Look at
King off
that. Well
Beaver
played.
Calling is a 111%
Well
cool
played,
motor.
King. Well played.
Nice.
Well played.
King off Beaver Calling says sweet, I will take that one.
That's right.
Harrison Queen says hey, he is not supposed to be cooler than me. Darren Fern 69 says this is a good run. Elko to Billings on ads.
Right.
Tumbleweed 1958 says lol. Nightbot says 1770 of lol been given out. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says
Did I get a 17
Dice
last
5.
time?
Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Miss Interstate Travel Crew is
Hey, it's dice.
17.
Not
King off
guaranteed all
Beaver
the
Calling
time.
says a
Oh, I
heavy
got
recent
17
queen,
last
you know I
time.
love you, and that doesn't have a number.
That's
Aw,
right.
how
That's
sweet.
right. Now that's sweet.
Miss Interstate Travel Crew says sweet.
No.
For that.
For Dodge Charger? Yeah.
I mean,
Not my color.
I could go better with red.
Like
My
also
car,
red.
red.
Well, that's hot
That would be
sauce.
nice.
That's hot sauce.
Yeah, would be nice.
Heavy recent queen says that's true at King off Beaver Calling we are equal. Nightbot is wrong.
That's right. Nightbot's just an idiot.
And that's the way it should be.
King off Beaver Calling says Carmen, did you get the 17 the last time you did the dice?
Yes, I did.
Yes, she did. She's like, didn't I get 17 the last time? I'm like, I don't know. She must have did it when I was out of the truck.
No.
Was I in the truck?
Bodrick's official says 1.
No shit.
Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I got the
King off
snake
Beaver
eyes.
Calling says
I
yeah,
got
I thought
17,
so.
17.
Everson Queen says I am keeping the 30 dice roll.
There you go.
Nightbot says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live. Added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance.
I've never seen
Voila.
anybody get all
Most
straight
Interstate
across.
Travel Crew says, slots. Godrick's official says the result is, at Most Interstate Travel Crew, good
I've
job.
never seen anybody
You
win
got
at
2
roulette
Discord emojis,
and
X2.
complete,
You won 200 points.
complete everything the same. Not yet, anyways.
King of Beaker Column says good job Carmen. Tumbleweed 1958 says, dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Tumbleweed 1958 is 1.
Oh, you dropped.
You dropped 3.
You dropped 3 there, Tumbleweed.
Thank you, King. I gotta put a space in between gamble.
Yes.
King
Gamble,
of
space
Beaker
10.
Column says you are welcome Carmen.
Gamble, space 10. Exclamation point, gamble, space 10.
Most Interstate Travel Crew says, gamble 10. Godrick's official says at
better
Most
quit while
Interstate
you're
Travel
ahead.
Crew dash roll result. 6. You have won triple the bet.
Take the money and run.
Tumbleweed 1958 says that is odd. With 4 dice the lowest should be 4 lower.
Well, yeah, but we figured it out. If you've got 4 dice roll,
Colin says Carmen needs to buy lottery tickets now.
Yeah, if
Most
you-
Interstate Travel Crew says I take it and run.
but you figure, Tumbleweed, if you drop 3 dice on the ground, you only get a 1. That's how we figured it out. You know how some people are at
Tumbleweed
shaking dice.
1958 says odd.
Some people get a little carried away shaking dice, and the dice will go flying down on the
Master
floor.
Exploder 84 says hi y'all, hope y'all had a great day and a beautiful day tomorrow.
What's up, Master?
Nightbot, hi y'all, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today y'all.
Hopefully you're having a great weekend yourself.
Tumbleweed 1958 says, dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Tumbleweed 1958 is 2.
That what? Exclamation point
Master
roulette.
Exploder 84 says not much, just kicking back and relaxing.
Copy that. Well, enjoy the day. Enjoy the day. Relax while you can.
Tumbleweed 1958 says welcome Master Rex.
You win on that. That'll be a first.
What he's got,
Roulette. Roulette.
Most Interstate Travel Crew says, roulette 4. Godrick's official says result, 6. Oh no, at Most Interstate Travel Crew.
Roulette.
Keep trying, you'll get it next time.
Roulette is
You
one of those
lost
tough
100
ones.
points. Tumbleweed 1958 says, dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Tumbleweed 1958 is 15.
Getting there on the 4 dice roll, Tumbleweed. Getting there.
Most Interstate Travel Crew says, roulette 7.
I quit with that
Godrick's
one.
official says result, 13. Oh no, at Most Interstate Travel Crew. Keep trying, you'll get it next time. You lost 100 points.
Yeah, like I said,
Tumbleweed
roulette's a hard one.
1958 says Yato. Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat, hit this command. XGPT asks the question of food. Interstate Travel Crew says fine Nightbot, what's good to eat?
Yeah. You gotta hit the exclamation point.
I know.
We even got math in
Yeah.
there. Yep. So you hit exclamation point math, and then say you put an equation in.
I don't like math.
I don't like it either, but it's in there.
Tumbleweed 1958 says, XGPT is pizza good to eat? Nightbot says Tumbleweed 1958, yes, pizza is a popular and delicious food enjoyed by many people worldwide. It can be a tasty and satisfying meal with various toppings and flavors to choose from. Enjoying pizza in moderation as part of a balanced diet can be a tasty treat. #HMQ. Interstate Travel Crew says, math 1900 times 1900. Nightbot asks,
He's asking me questions now.
Interstate
Yeah,
Travel
still
Crew
doing it.
says,
I'll have to figure that
math
one out again.
1900 times 1900 equals.
Unless I'm
Nightbot
doing it wrong.
asks,
There ain't no spaces.
Yeah, unless there's no spaces. So like keep them together.
Tumbleweed 1958 says I guess Nightbot not good with math.
Right, right.
Miss Interstate Travel Crew says, math 1900 times 1900.
Well, he hasn't came back with a question mark. I think even for math it's taken a while.
Thinking.
Yeah, thinking. Let's see. Zero, zero, zero. Carry this zero there. This zero. Okay. I'm not gonna answer.
I think I stumped Nightbot roll.
Yeah, I think so, babes. I think so. Probably get that spray out of my system.
Oh, it goes down further.
Oh yeah, that goes down. Want a closer look? I get on the shoulder.
No, I'm close enough. Thank you.
I guess a lot of marble or that it's come out of here to go to Washington D.C.
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Zerski1590 watching over the chat. Brick Holland says yes, you stumped Nightbot common.
Yeah, definitely did.
Crew says, Math 1900 times 1900 equals.
Right after.
Nightbot asks, Tumbleweed 1958 says, Math 1900 by 1900. Nightbot asks,
No, you added a space with the 1900.
I didn't see it.
Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
That's what I'll have to look at. I also got to figure out what's going on with the dead. That one's got to work too much.
Interstate Travel Crew says Nightbot broken.
That's right. When it comes to math, Nightbot's broken.
Dad jokes. Nightbot says remote server returns code 500.
Yeah.
Darren Friend 69 says, Math 1800 by 1800.
Yeah, something's wrong with it. Seems like when Twitch upgrades something, it intervenes on all the Nightbot links. That's what probably ended up happening. It's now probably a broken link. It just makes my job harder instead of easier.
King Off Beeper Calling says once I do get my CDL license, I don't know if my phone will handle this to do live streaming like this, and for Canada I would have to look into it afterwards.
Yeah, I would probably tell you, King, if you do streaming, your trips, you are going to use a lot of data. We go through a lot of data, very lot of data. I can tell you when we look at our phone bill, I surpass everybody in the house by, I don't know, gigabytes and gigabytes.
CJW7722 says we are pure.
What's up, CJ? What's going on with you today?
What up?
Not much here. Just traveling and getting to our destination.
Just finished some Chinese food.
Nice.
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy CJ.
Was your weekend good, CJ?
And CJ. Go Ty Bras 04 says hey.
What's up, Brandon? What's going on with you today? How's work going?
Oh, snap.
Not much at all.
Copy that.
Good so far.
Copy to hear. How's work been with you?
says howdy bow tie.
Is that the one with the 4 12-hour days, I think it was, or 4 10-hour days? That's got to be nice working that.
Darren for 69 says tidy.
Alright. Boy, that tank needs to be rewrapped.
Deb's Crazy Daily says hi Gary, comment in chat.
What's up,
Nightbot,
Deb?
hi Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Gary. Darren for 69 says Gary whooshing the ball away.
Oh, yeah.
Link 15 says hey Deb. Deb's Crazy Daily says hey Lynn.
You have a good weekend, Deb?
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Deb. Deb's Crazy Daily says yes, but I don't like that hour, John.
Well, I don't think any of us does. To me, it really hasn't affected me. Not yet, anyways. Give it a couple more weeks, then it'll finally affect me.
It's Launch or it says haha. You said it as American Truck Simulator. Good one.
Well, the only thing is, not many people can do this on American Truck Simulator. Not going down the highway.
Deb's Crazy Daily says I just find when we spring forward the afternoon goes by way too fast.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It does, Deb. It does.
Heavy Racing Queen says I did that last night.
Yeah, but I'm
Vibrates
saying in
official
front of the
statement.
highway.
Touch greater than dictionary, word,
Crime, it's
and
Alonzo
that will do the
YT
rest.
followed your channel.
What I'm saying is, Queen, actually literally going down the highway like I just did. Anybody can do it from a seat. I mean, I could turn the camera around and do it that way, but I'm saying actually while you're going down the highway. But it was funny how you did do it, though. But I can do it in front of traffic. I can poke at traffic with my finger. Like this body, like this body. Let's see you all do that in ATS. thanks for the follow. You might have to see if that check if it shows tether. We want it all the way down and then hit select.
Interstate Travel Crew says test. Tumbleweed 1958 says you'll buy on F180M Darren.
No, she's an AI. She's supposed to not have to take a break.
Darren from 69 says it's a top grade graphic card Gary using.
Yeah, very top grade. And I only use one mod, the one behind the steering wheel. There's no automated, no crash mods, no auto tow mods. Everything is all pretty much one mod. Real life driver mod. That's what we use.
W's current stats 28 viewers, minus 5 4 hours 1 minute 55 seconds. Tumbleweed 1958 says and in real time too.
Exactly, and we're also in real time. Which one? The one I just hit? The one prior? Wait till we get more into Michigan. We're going to hit a lot of volcanoes.
Darren from 69 says waiting for Carmen to control the steering wheel G29. Nightbot says wait Gary. How dare you think you're special Gary for a quick loading / unloading and be on their way down the highway. 327 times Gary has been waiting so far.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Carmen's too busy playing Tetris. I ain't gonna be driving.
Yeah, she's playing Tetris right now. She normally gets the high levels on Tetris.
King Offbeat Brick Calling says everything is real, the traffic and the rules of the road and everything else.
Yeah, they are. They are. There's no 120 miles an hour in the ATS truck.
Darren from 69 says the kettle could be warming up for a coffee captain.
Yeah. Well, believe it or not, we don't actually drink coffee on board here. Our coffee is pretty much wild cherry Pepsi and Monster, and with Carmen, it's Diet Pepsi. That's our coffee. Tire shroud. Dude lost the tire.
says I would have remembered that because I have played X for a while now, and when I get CDL license everything will be real after that.
Oh yeah.
Darren for 69 says what you drank hot chocolate milk.
Yeah, we don't even drink, well, hot chocolate milk, we haven't had chocolate milk in a while either.
I can't. Sit in the bathroom.
And, yeah, it's,
Chaplain Jethro 55 says when my wife is driving, I play Candy Crush Saga. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
when, King, you get into the real life trucking, everything is going to change. You might even think, well, I got a 3D view of the outside of the truck. That won't be the case. You only have those 2 mirrors, unless they got the digital mirrors. Of course, I do have questions on that. It's like if you can't back up and see out of the mirror, well, obviously you're going to have to look out the window to actually look up or look back to see what's going on. But
Darren from 69 says when my wife at the wheel I'm hanging on tight.
I'm not that bad.
You scare me.
You scare me.
How do I scare you?
King Offbeat Brick Holland says yes for sure, everything will change for sure.
That's right.
Patterson Queen says who goes 120 miles per hour down the road in the truck.
Those that got the rated tires for it. I mean, technically, the Godfather will do 99.9 miles an hour, but the truck's not rated for, the tires ain't rated for that. The tires are only rated for about 75, 80 miles an hour, that's it.
Panhawk17Q says GPS. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
But I've never actually had that truck do 99 miles an hour. I've had it do at least 83 for like a couple seconds to see what it'll max out to. But I haven't had it any faster than probably 70, 75. Even though I could do 80, no problem in South Dakota. But I just don't want to take the chance of a tire blowing up.
Queen says I thought you were going to say I go 120 miles per hour down the road. Darren from 69 says I cannot go over 80, I would have race miles.
Yeah.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says only on ATS can you do 120 miles per hour plus.
Yeah. Now, if you're a company driver, normally those guys, they set the governor usually about 65, maybe 70, but not too often. They think, oh, fuel economy. Well, you're losing fuel economy climbing a hill anyways without the excess power, so put it down at 65. You'll just get somebody like me that'll pass you at 70. complaining about? You got level 8.
I died.
Oh man, at least you got to eat.
Distracting me.
Can I get a piece of cheese?
I'll give you a piece of cheese. No, shh.
Mother Slug says, hello, good day, sir. How are we today? Nightbot, hello, good, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
It's been too long. How are you doing, Mother Slug? Good to see you.
Mother Slug says, wild day here, 46 degrees, snow this morning, a little wind right now, 53 miles per hour.
53 miles per hour? Brr, a wind. 46 is nice.
Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Minus the 56 mile an hour wind would make a nice day.
Tumbleweed 1958 says, howdy, mother.
How you been doing otherwise, Mother Slug?
Mother Slug says, get really good. Could use some of that sunlight you got.
Yeah. Well, we're at 41, and I don't know what we have for mile per hour wind, but it's been kind of a pain, but I'd definitely share out the warm weather to anywhere.
Overcast making here.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely good to see you, Mother Slug. It's been a long time since the last time we seen you.
Darren Flint 69 says, at Tumbleweed 1958, hi Mom, how you doing?
Oh, he's in a hurry. Super truck.
Tumbleweed 1958 tasks, I'm doing good, Darren. How are you? says at Tumbleweed 1958 wonderful no one looking. Mother Slug says I try to make an entrance here and there when I'm relaxed and happy. Nobody deserves someone rude, especially a driver.
Alright. But it's always good to see Mother Slug. It's always good to see you. Sometimes with daily lives that does prevent you from coming in. We get it. We understand it. On the weekends, we try to make attempts to get into all of everybody's chats, and sometimes we're just too busy that we can't.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Mother Slug GTSY. Nightbot hello Mother Slug, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Mother Slug says keep getting buffering, most likely me and thinking. Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, it's definitely the wind. It's really windy today. Extremely windy today. Buffering, that's Verizon. Verizon buffering.
At Chaplain Jethro 55 hello as well. Says it's all the baked beans people had for breakfast.
Baked beans will fire anybody up.
Baked beans with bacon?
Yeah.
Hot dogs?
No. It's baked beans.
Did I hear you say bacon yummy?
Oh yeah.
Mother Slug says curious, have you ever pulled doubles, and if so are they as good or better than standard trailer?
No, we've never pulled doubles. We'll never pull doubles. The only way we pull doubles if they're double 53s. They're more stable than puppy trailers or pup trailers.
10 to 4 on that.
They're way more, when you got twin 53s, they're way more steady.
69 says, is it a green or red parrot light? Chaplain Jethro 55 yells, IDK daring, but it comes to taters and bacon, I'm in.
That's right.
Mother Slug says, did you hear last week about the Norfolk Southern head-on collision with 3 locomotives slide into the Lehigh River? Well, the accident is only 3 miles away.
No, I actually did not hear about that at all, Mother Slug. Man, that's kind of sad that they ran into each other.
Darren from 69 says, try Tate's sweat and haggis. Map 2026 says, good afternoon, safe travels, drive. I hope you have a good day today.
Thanks, Matt. Good to see ya. Thanks for the safe travels. Hope you're doing having a great weekend.
1958 says, howdy, Matt.
Hopefully you're having a great weekend.
Map 2026 says, at Tumbleweed 1958, hey. Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Map 2026 says, I am having a good day so far.
Oh, that's good, man. That's good.
WB new followers.
Crime Afflicted
Heart,
JD followed your channel.
Heart, welcome. 2,742 followers, plus 7. Bodrick's official says, thank you for the follow at Afflicted. Mother Slug says, yeah, someone made it see one locomotive was just sitting when the other 2 locos drove 35 miles per hour into parked unit.
Dang. That's a big oopsie. Welcome in, Afflicted.
Tumbleweed 1958 says, welcome Ted.
Welcome in, Afflicted. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. Oofda.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, welcome Afflict. Sound alerts yells Afflicted followed your channel. Tumbleweed 1958 says, oops, Afflicted. Still got it wrong.
Yeah. If you have to tumbleweed, just put the @ symbol in there, and then it'll start putting the A in. It actually makes it easier. It makes it a lot easier.
Yep, I know. Nightbot says, when we more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL. Mother Slug says just took some pain medicine for this sinus pressure. Weather with its constant changing keeps my head feeling like jello. Summer needs to get here already.
Yeah, it does. I agree, Mother Slug, 100%. Get rid of the cold and let's just give us the warmth and let's get this going.
Foobar, I call that.
That's right.
Well, I'm going to get going. See you when I see you. Have a great day, you and the missus. See you around.
Well, thanks again, Mother Slug, for stopping in. Like always, great to see you. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. Rest of your weekend. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Hopefully your headache goes away.
Safe traveling later, thanks.
Will do. Will do. Thank you.
Tumbleweed 1958 says says wife is live.
Copy that, Zero.
Hi, Cole. Welcome in. Yes, she's very precious. She's feeling a lot better than she was the other day. Hi, Lynn.
Can't change it.
Luke
She's
16
all
says
smiles
she's all
today.
smiles.
Right?
Definitely feeling better now that she's got all her medicines. She had to get some prednisone and amoxicillin. She did have the flu, but they found some inflammation in her lungs, so they weren't too worried about it, but they gave her the prednisone and amoxicillin as a preventative.
Heavy Recent
To
Queen
prevent
says she
pneumonia.
is cute.
Right?
Apparently I'm having technical difficulties and I don't see it on my end, but you guys can see it. Oh, is that so? You got lots to say. You gonna tell everybody all about it?
What's that?
Black Crow 56 says I know this crap even Grand G soon has. I know this
Yeah, it
new
was a little
crap as
scary.
well. BRB time to investigate.
We had 102.6 fever on Thursday, so we were in the emergency room for a little bit.
Luke 15 says oh Gerald.
So, I have some products. I'm going to show you guys some products. A lot of what I ordered is mostly for prizes. Because we are going to do trivia. I do have other content to talk about. I'll show you guys. I made a binder. So it's easy for me to keep track of and show you guys things. But we're going to play some trivia too, and we'll win some prizes. Oh, what? Oh, we're coming up on Bubba time. We're coming up on Bubba time. I don't, but you know how. You do when it's liquid. Get Big Brother to make you a bottle. Did you just spit up? Hi, Carmen. Welcome in. Hi, Interstate.
Let it all on the street.
Whoop. Oh, don't be crabby. No crabby, baby.
Hope you're going to West Coast.
Yeah. Gonna play with the wax bar? 8-year-old come over here, guys. He's going to be the sniffer again. We're going to drive his nose a little crazy today. Tell you guys, it's been one crazy week. It's been a rough week. Everybody in the house is feeling better. I'm starting to get there. Still not 100%, but I'm getting there. I'm mostly just very tired. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, what do you think we should start? Oh, you are very fascinated by this wax bar here. So I guess we'll start with this bar that she's got that I gave her to play with here. So this is the Shamrock Splash, which was the February scent of the month. Hi, Chaplin. I did order February scent warmer of the month. I have the warmer right here to show you guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I take that? Did I take that from you? Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, that gives Daddy a couple minutes to get in here. Oh, okay. Oh, we don't want crabbiness. No, we don't want crabby baby. We don't want crabby baby. You see? Do you see yourself on the camera? Oh, no. Everybody likes to see you, but they don't want to see you crabby. No, you don't want that. We spit that right now. All right. Is it that bad? Wait on Bubba, and then Big Bro will come get it, and he'll come feed you. Alright, so let's start with let's start with these. These are the room sprays, everybody. Alright, so the first one I'm going to spray. This is Perfect Peppermint. Now, room sprays are great for any room in the house. You can take them with you. You can pretty much use them wherever you would like. Here, I know I'm going to take one to work with me, just to kind of give, our break room a little bit of a refresh, because it's not that it smells bad in there, but it can smell better.
Sensi is a pyramid scheme.
Or it's just me being, I like to smell.
Official says 1. Type greater than
For not,
dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Yeah, I like the clean smell. This one though, this is Perfect Peppermint. This is kind of more of a Christmas one, but still kind of fun.
I've been in it on another
And it definitely smells like peppermint, everybody. We didn't get Daddy in here, did we? Told you, you gotta be the sniffer.
Safe Travel reminds everyone
And
that
I
this
can
is a
find them
friendly
in my
place,
box.
no donut
I
another
will show you.
chance. Please show respect to everyone and be kind to all who visit from around the world.
Here's
We
somewhere.
will get blocked instantly. Big Wolf only asks who's driving the truck.
I am driving the truck.
Alright, here, take her. Alright, say bye, everybody. Say bye. I'm gonna go get fed now.
Ooh, that makes sense.
Alright, so, little tip. Did I order it? I
Tumbleweed
did.
1958 says howdy Big Wolf.
These are sun circles. So you can take these and you can put them
Big Wolf only yells
in your
howdy.
closet. You can put
Where are
them
you from, Big
in your
Wolf?
car instead of a car bar if you'd like. You can use these wherever you'd like. Now when these start to run out of scent, take your matching spray, spray the scent circle, put it in a baggie and seal it, and it gets
Michigan, I love
Restarted.
trucking too.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, we're
little
in
tip I've
Michigan.
learned. So the others, let's see, the next spray I have. Now if you like apple scented things, this one is for you. Because it's the Johnny Appleseed.
Grand Rapids.
Ah, we're gonna be passing that area pretty
It
soon.
smells like apples. It happens to be one of my favorite. I have a few favorites, guys. But this is one of them. And here is, again, this was sent to the month. Which I think Zero should come pop his head over here so he can smell this one. He hasn't smelled this one.
That's cool.
A lot of these he's smelled before.
Bless me backface.
Let's see.
Hi, Big Wolf Roni.
WB
Followed your
follows.
channel.
Heart, Big Wolf Roni, heart, welcome. 2,742 followers.
Can't really
plus
smell
eight. Botrix official says thank you for
Oh
the
no, I
follow.
can't if I put my nose like right to it.
Sound alerts yells
It
Big
smells
Wolf
really good.
Roni followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow,
Off the
Wolferoni.
top of my head, I don't remember what the description for the scent was, but it does smell very, very good.
Heaviest and Queen says, sub.
Alright, so that bag had 6 sprays in it, but a lot of them were duplicated.
Please follow or subscribe, share and hit the
Oh, here.
notifications button to
Blue
Heaviest
Grotto.
and Queen. Bodrick's official says
Probably my
love.
number
Take
one
Word
favorite
and
scent.
Dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
So I don't even have to spray this one to tell you what it smells like because I already know I like it.
King off Bieber calling says, sub.
I will tell you that it's one of Zero's favorite scents if we haven't mentioned them before.
URL. If you like what you see, please follow or subscribe.
So next I'll show
Share
you
and hit
guys
that notifications button
scent
to
circles.
King off Bieber calling.
And I believe most of these I do have a spray for. I might not have ordered a spray for every one of them, but we have vanilla bean buttercream. It's another wonderful scent. The famous Blue Grotto. Johnny Appleseed. Mocha Doodle, which is coffee scented. So if you like coffee, this one's for you.
That'd be true. All the way true.
And then I have one of Zero's other favorite, the Mystery Man. It is a very manly smelling one. So, for all you ladies out there that want to give your man a good scent, that's one of them.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And it does come in a body wash.
Didn't say nothing.
So that's one thing. Mr. Zero has sensitive skin, so I wouldn't buy him the body wash because they're not hypoallergenic. So if you have sensitive skin, it's probably not the best product to use on your body. But if you don't, I would recommend giving them a try.
Big Wolf only asks.
Then I have my car bars.
That is another
So I have
one of
my
our
Ella
Twitch
Water
family
cucumber.
channels. Zero TV Squad's wife with
The
her
Mystery Man for
channel.
Mr. Zero. anybody else wants one, they're more than welcome to try one if they wet fries.
Sometimes restream some of our Twitch
Because that is
channels.
mostly what I have in this box is stuff for prices, everybody.
24 viewers.
I ordered a lot of sprays, lots of car bars. Because I gotta have prizes for the giveaways. It's also what the sun circles are for. And then I do have, like I said, I've got my
We
binder
normally
here.
restream about 2
And
or
there's
3 channels at
content
a
in there
crack
that
on our
I'm going
live
to go
stream.
over with you guys. And I'm gonna show. So, we're gonna stick all those over there. Yeah. Here we go.
Big Mr. only says I've been on this roadie many times.
Yeah, so have I. So have I. Many times I've been on this road going to Detroit. A lot of places.
Luck of the Irish, everybody. There it is. This is the Shamrock hat. So,
Looks like she lost some lighting.
this one does not actually have a light bulb for it.
No, we don't
But-
actually get no time to play American Truck Simulator.
But for all
In
my Irish
busy
people out
weekends,
here,
I don't really have a lot of time to play video games.
no, it doesn't light up.
I thought that was one of the.
No.
Working hard, proud of
So-
you all.
Yeah, always working.
I will tell you,
every
they did
weekend.
run out of this one. And I was very nervous when I got my
I
box.
don't watch no sports.
Because I thought I didn't get it and they substituted
No
it,
golf,
so I had
no
to.
bowling,
That's why I
no
didn't
baseball,
pull the
no
box up to show you
football,
guys. I
unless
already
the
had it
wife tries to
open
make me sit down.
because I had to make sure that I got what I
other
ordered.
than that, I've got a busy week.
But yes, this
Every
is
weekend's always busy for me.
a wax warmer. It is a nice leprechaun hat. Hi, Racing Queen. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing a lot better than I was the other day. So, one of my favorite, as you can tell with my background, I am mostly Irish, so I am all about the green. I didn't get a chance to do it, but the bottom of my hair will be green for a couple weeks. And yes,
I've
the baby
never seen
turns
a stream
5
like
months.
this.
I have
It's
an
really
outfit for
cool.
her.
I can't
I have an
believe the
outfit for
stream looks
Princess.
this good.
'Cause
Yeah,
I am all about
we
the
normally
green. 'Cause
do
if you
great
don't wear
on our
green in my
streams.
house, I
We always
pitch you.
make sure you guys get the best quality. And we pretty much try to add on
Just
more and more
throwing that
onto
out
our
there.
streams.
Oh, but I do need Mr. Zero to come over here for a second because I have something in this box that is for him. And I would like his reaction to be captured on the camera for a minute.
What in the blaze?
Have you ever watched us on TV,
So,
Big Wolfie?
This right here, everybody.
You'll definitely
This is a
see
clip.
everything more clearly.
And it is going to be Mr. Zero's friend for his streams until St. Patty's Day is over. It is a little buddy for him. So, hold please. Alright, so this little guy is Liam, the leprechaun.
Leo the
And he is
leprechaun.
scented. So, everybody, this is going to be Zero's buddy until St. Patrick's Day is over.
With Mr. Green Shrek, Baby Shrek, and he's going in there with Mr. Baby Shark.
So here you go, Mr. Zero. This is going to be your buddy for your streams.
Oh my gosh.
He smells like this.
Ah.
Yeah. So he has Liam the leprechaun. Although, he didn't do what I asked. I told him to get his butt on here so you could see his face. So, I do have unfortunately, I'm not taking that one out of the box, guys. That one is for my mother-in-law. Can't tell you what it is, like what type of warmer it is, but it's a gift for her. We just haven't decided what time of the year gift it's going to be.
Oh, we agreed on one.
So, here's a little bit more of my room sprayed. So, I didn't get a lot of products, because this is pretty much it. But like I said, I've got the binder. But after I finish, you know, doing some spraying of this stuff, we'll play around a trivia, guys, and we'll see how well everybody does. Yes, Zero is a leprechaun.
Oh my god.
He turns into one on St. Patrick's Day, guys. Here you go, Boo Boo.
You're spraying in your thing. Just suck it right into it.
So, that was the mystery man, if everybody was wondering.
Just spray that stuff. Walk away from it. Spray it. Exactly.
Smells like, you know.
Or spray it towards the window. That's something. It won't burn.
It smells very manly, guys.
Are you serious?
I can't, I'm sorry. I just caught Zero doing something funny and it made me laugh. Vanilla bean buttercream. That one. I don't know if we're going to turn them pink anymore, guys. I might turn them green. But this smells like cookies to me. And I've said it before, I need to make some cookies now. At least I'm not playing my cooking game today, because that game always makes me hungry. Hey, Tumbleweed! What have I got here? Oh, here's another good one. Which I probably should not spray, because then it's going to make me want apple pie. That's what this one is called. It is called baked apple pie. So, that about concludes my box. I was going to order a lot more until I realized I was probably overdoing it just a tad. There is another thing I am going to order, but I'm not going to do a stream for that one because it's going to be too small of a content. But I am going to show you what it's going to be, and I have one specific reason that I'm ordering it. I just gotta find where it is in here. So this is the March With box, guys. See? I am ordering it for the very specific reason that we have Stitch as a buddy clip. And I want the buddy clip. I don't care too much for everything else that's in the box, but I want this guy right here. But it looks like you're getting a couple wax bars, a scent circle, and a scent pack, and a catalog. And I think there's something else in there. No, that's the cart. Now the wax bars, I think, I can't see the names on them, so I'm not sure if they're out of the new spring summer collection, Easter collection. They're out of something. I'm just not sure what those bars are. So we're going to take, a quick break from Sensi at the moment, because I got lots of stuff to show you guys.
Blackbird 56 says
we're gonna head over for a round.
Street Racing.
What?
Yes, we are getting to the orders soon, guys. I have everybody's Sensi products that they've won from past prizes,
How's she getting
and they're
out of the
about to win
driveway?
more, and it's gonna get sent out. So, we're gonna take a quick break from Sensi, and we're gonna play a round of 60s trivia. So, let's see who knows the 1960s. Everybody ready?
Per car.
First question. This is an easy one. It always starts off with an easy question for you guys. Who was assassinated in November 1963?
Which she no longer has.
Yes,
Black
Chaplain
Bricks official says
JFK.
1. Take greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot
Next
will do
question.
the rest.
So you
What
guys took the
famous
car away?
band arrived from England to the U.S. in 1964? Lynn and Interstate got it. And Chaplain. I hope Mr. Zero's keeping score.
Black Pro 56 says needs a clutch now and you're welcome below.
Well, if you're gonna put a clutch in, I'd
So
put
does
one
Lynn.
that's built for a.
Yeah, she got Kennedy too.
Guarantee that won't take a while to burn that thing up.
Oh, I didn't even see Carmen answer. Oh, I thought that was Interstate. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I got confused there.
This point is
Okay. Question 3. Which famous boxer changed his name from... I apologize now if I butcher this name. I think it's Cassius Clay in 1964.
Lobster?
All right, Chaplain's got it.
Oh, Muhammad Ali.
Question 4.
She's not driving and you're welcome there for at least a couple of weeks.
Oh, Racing Queen got Muhammad Ali too. And Carmen got it. Alright. What did the Postal Service add in 1963 that is part of every address today? And these are easy questions. Yes, Lynn, zip codes.
We can give her track time where it's relatively
Alright,
safe.
question number 5. Let's see who gets this one.
Yeah, at least more.
Alright, everybody's
sanctioned
getting this
anyways.
one, babe. Chaplain's got it, Carmen's got it, Racing Queen and Tumbleweed. Okay, question 5. Who landed at 17 Cherry Tree Lane in a well-known Disney movie?
Just curious, is this thing up to date or what? Settings.
Yeah. Who landed at 17 Cherry Tree Lane in a well-known Disney movie?
That's better. Well, that's one thing I noticed different.
Put it this way. I've heard of the movie. Yes, Tumbleweed's got it. Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins.
got it. Chaplin's got it.
Oh, I put a D. I spelled it wrong.
Mary Dobbins?
I gotta laugh at this question. What was the fashionable... Okay, I should say this question's probably more for the ladies. What was the fashionable high up and... I don't even know what that word is, so I'm just gonna say high-end hairstyle of the decade for women? You would too if you were going, yes, Lynn, the beehive. I had to laugh because that hairstyle was hilarious. At least to me. Alright. Here we go. What vehicle was produced by Ford in 1964? So for all you car guys out there, yes, Chaplin and Lynn got it. It's the Mustang. Tumbleweed's got it too. What type of skirt became a statement piece that is still very much present today?
Let's probably watch that.
Carmen's got the one before with the Mustang too, babe.
Hey, look at that. Snow.
Yep, Chaplin's got it. The mini. The mini skirt.
That's Chaplin's era.
Question number 9. Tumbleweed got it too. What artist was famous for his renderings of everyday objects such as soup cans? No, not Campbell. Here, I'll repeat the question. They're looking for the name of the artist. So what artist? Yes, Carmen, you got it. Andy Warhol. Well, I'm not going to read the questions when there's a commercial break because not everybody, gets to skip the commercials.
Jitsu Black Crow says drama tsunami
Okay.
in the house here. Barrel.
What year was the famous Woodstock Festival held? Yes, Chaplin, 1969. So Chaplin, Lynn, and Tumbleweed got the answer to that one.
Probably are.
Black Crow 56 says took her phone if you couldn't tell.
Yeah.
So did Carmen.
Barrel. Nightbot says copy that on Barrel. Glad you could stop in, and hope
Yeah,
we'll see
everybody
you
should know
again
this
soon.
one because I've never seen the movie, and even I know the answer to this one. Am I on commercial? Sorry, guys. I'd ask. Which Alfred Hitchcock movie released in 1960 had a famous shower scene? Yes, Chaplin Psycho. Alright, well, so far, okay. Chaplin, Tumbleweed, and Lynn have gotten the answer.
Otherwise, reboot quick.
No, it's just
What is it? Can you see it? Okay. What question are we on here? Okay. Question 12. Which actor won the Oscar for Best Actor in his role in 1962 film To Kill a Mockingbird?
I would say John.
I've never read that book,
No.
nor seen the movie. Well, maybe I have, if it's what I'm thinking. Probably need to repeat this question again, don't I? Nope. Which actor won the Oscar for Best Actor for his role in the 1962 film To Kill a Mockingbird? Lynn's got it.
Yeah, I was thinking the wrong person anyway.
Okay, question number 13. Carmen's got it too. Chaplin's got it. It's technology. It's glitchy. What can we say? All right, 13. In 1964, Jack Ruby was convicted of murdering which other accused assassin? I have no idea. I've never even heard of this guy. Yes. Carmen and Chaplin Abbott. Lynn's got it. Joseph Heller published in 1961. Doesn't mean you've never read the book, boo. Well, it was a novel, but that doesn't mean they didn't have you read it in school. I don't know what your district did. Tumbleweed, are you talking about the question I just read? Talking about the one before with the assassination. Carmen's got it. Honestly, I couldn't tell you if the years are right out here or not. I just got the version from Etsy, so whatever the answer key is what I'm going by. Can't tell you if it's 100% true or not. Last question for the 60s. Which product did Procter & Gamble launch in 1966 that revolutionized baby care? Diapers, but what brand?
Say what brand?
Yes, Carmen and Lynn. It is Pampers. Jetlin's got it too. Sensi train. So I've talked about this before, but every so often I kind of like to refresh it. It's about the Sensi Club. So with Sensi Club, it's a monthly subscription program. You always get your bar. Your bar is never discontinued as long as you subscribe while it's available. And you get to skip the subscription up to 2 times a year. You get to subscribe to Scent of the Month, get a new fragrance each month. Whiff boxes are eligible for it. You can customize your subscription. It's only $5 shipping on orders that are $30 to $59. And you get free shipping on orders of 60 plus. So, Sensi Club, depending on what you want and how often you use it, it's worth checkout. Now, I'm going to show you guys, I don't know who's interested or not. It's not something I typically promote with Sensi. But we do have a March join promotion where you can sign up and be a Sensi consultant for $35. Now, this is for the U.S. If you're in Canada, I do know you get everything here you see here on this page, but it's for $46 instead. So what you're getting is the taupe warmer, the mod taupe warmer, which is this guy, and then you'll get your the pinkberry sandalwood Sensi bar. You'll you'll get 1 pack of 5 catalogs, which I probably shouldn't say this because I'm promoting Sensi, but I don't buy the catalogs, guys. It's easier just to go online and help direct people to your website. Usually if I buy catalogs, it's because I know I'm going to an event or I'm going to be somewhere where I can hand out a catalog, but they're not something that I typically buy all the time. You also get your transition testers, which are these guys here in the back. And then you get the Luna Delilah Darling Fragrance Flower. And then the nice part about joining, so we have to pay for our website. So your monthly subscription for your website is $15 a month. Now when you join in March, you get 3 months free. So it's all up to you. If you join, if you like it and you want to continue going and succeed in doing it, you get 3 months free. If you decided to doing it that Sensi is not something you want to sell, then you don't have to worry about the subscription. You can leave it. You don't have to do anything with it. But for those of you that might want to give it a try, this is the promotion we got going on. If you've got questions, let me know. I will try to answer them to the best of my ability with it.
116. Well played, Ghost. Well played.
Now, for our Disney fans out there, we have Disney's
GH0ST Trevor says thanks.
I think the longer you let the cool counter go, it seems like the higher that I've noticed recently that it gets higher.
Tumbleweed 1958
what does
says
that
howdy
mean?
at Jesse Black Grove.
Thank you, Carmen, for the sub.
Howdy Ghost.
So, I liked the movie.
GH0ST Trevor says sub.
I actually recently just watched it a couple months ago with Isabel.
URL. If you like what you see, please
I like
follow or
Buddy.
subscribe.
I think she's
Share
super
and hit
cute.
that notifications button to
think-
GH0ST Trucker.
That's normally
Bob
If I remember right, her
Official
name is
says
Marie.
one.
Normally where I
Type
stop.
greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
The warmer is really cute. Unfortunately, I do know it is out of stock. And I'm not sure when it's coming back or if it's coming back. But the Buddy, she is still available. And so is the bar. Yes. So, I was right. So, that is Marie. And the scent is absolutely perfect. Which is, you know, a sweet cherry blossom and creamy vanilla. So, it actually sounds like it would smell really good. That might be another one of those bars that I have to try and test out. And then maybe send samples. Because I can do that too. If you guys, it's up to you. When you win a prize, I can either, if you choose a wax bar, I can either send you the whole thing. Or if you want to just try a sample of it, I can break the bar apart and send you a piece of it with what it's called. And then you can decide from that point if you like it.
You see, please follow or subscribe, share, and hit that notifications
So I will
button
leave that up to you guys. So, now the next thing I'm going to show you guys here is Easter is right around. When were we supposed to get it?
To your dad? No.
I'm very confused right now. I'm going to say that now. I'm confused. But Easter is right around the corner, so there is still time to get orders in. So, we do have an Easter collection, everybody. That part of it, that's just, you know, what I put in there is to make the flight page a little cuter. But we do have the buddies and the bars over here in the corner, and I believe the Sensi pot and the fragrance flower. So your buddy, these are actually Bambi and Thumper. Those are your buddies. Which, out of a lot of Disney, okay, out of a lot of Disney movies, I am not a fan of Bambi. Don't care for them. But yes, so I'll go back to this page. Where do we have it on this one? No, it's on this one. No, I was just never a fan of Bambi. So this guy right here, kind of right here, that little Easter egg, that, or Easter bunny. No, it's an Easter egg mini warmer. So that's the mini. If I'm looking at the right thing on here. Oh, it's back here. I'm pointing at the wrong thing. Sorry, guys. I'll try to zoom this in a little bit closer for you to see it. It's a little hard, but it's right there. And then you've got your lemon lime, buttercup, bell fragrance flower, and then you've got I'm missing something here. They don't put everything in the picture. I have descriptions of what's in this collection, but not everything is in this picture. But they do have the bars. That might be what is in the whiff box. If I look at those bars that are sitting in the basket, kind of, I think that's what's in our March whiff box. Is the lemon lime, the peach and grape mimosa, and the strawberry bliss. Which those actually, now I'm tempted, I want to try. I want to see what those are. Especially that peach and grapefruit mimosa. Let's see. How much more stuff do I have? Well, I got a few more. Plus another round of trivia. Maybe we'll do 2 rounds of trivia. 3 rounds. 3 rounds. We'd be going into round 2. So the other thing, along with Easter, our March warmer incentive of the month is this guy. We have the wild strawberry hops, or no, wild strawberry. If I could read what I was put on the flyer, it might help. Again, I'm not fully functional, everybody. So if I'm stuttering over words, that's why. It's been a long week. So we have the Happy Hair Warmer and the Cotton Candy Tails scent, which smells like wild strawberries. See? Kind of a cute warmer. Not so much up my, I think the one we had last year was cuter. But not bad. So if you're all about the Easter collection, it's right here for you. what is the next thing I'm going to show you guys this. So, I said it before, when you guys have your fragrance flowers, once the oil runs out, which, as I'm talking about that, I was supposed to show you guys the one flower. When they run out, I've seen people do this. They take them and they make potpourri. Anybody want to bring me that flower that's sitting up top so I can show them what it looks like? So if you guys remember the last time I did a Sensi stream with the Valentine's Day collection, I showed you this, which it has run out of oil, as you can tell. So it took it about a month, and it's out of oil already. But it's all in these petals right here. So, if I choose to, instead of throwing this away, I can break these apart, put them in a little dish, and I would have potpourri. Or you can do whatever you want. Right up my nose. So another thing we've got going on is the Happiness Blooms collection. So what they do with this is this launches in, they actually do it in Disney World, or not Disney World. It's at Epcot. So it's Disney World, but it's not in like, if you've been there, you know what I'm talking about. So this collection actually released not that long ago. So we have pretty much, it's a bunch of bars, and there are fragrance flowers. There was a few other things that I don't think we have on the site anymore. And then these are those are the fragrance flowers that you would get with this collection, which are the one of them actually for a lot of things. The heirloom rose one, not sure if I would care for that one, but that's what's going on with that. They are available online. Let's see, what else did I have with this? So they have a bundle for it. So your bundle includes one bar of each of the fragrances.
Bella Oud says hey.
What's up,
So
Bella?
if you get,
What's going on? How are you? How's been your weekend?
6 bars. I might be misleading you there, but it shows 6, so I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So I'll let us stop it at that for now, and I'm going to head back over to trivia. So who won that first round?
And chillin' learning train symbols.
Ah, nice.
Eon Aviator 00 says and why hello.
What's up, Iam? New York, hello?
Yeah, we had
Alright, so we did 60s. Now we're going to do the 1970s.
Black Crow 56 says drama and pouting lessons
So.
on sale here today.
Let's see
Cheap,
who
cheap.
knows the 70s.
$5, $5.
We got quite a few questions in this one. First question. What unusual toy
Late 15 says
became a
Bonjour.
bit of a
Nightbot
craze
says
in
1771
1975?
Black Crow 56 says lol. Nightbot says 1772 of lol been given out.
Good thing chaters don't give drama. They're just good in your tummy.
That fragrance flower I just showed you guys is like all over my fingers. You can smell it. Still smells good. No, it's not the Rubik's Cube. Yes, it's the rock. It was a pet rock, so Carmen's got it.
Pet rock. Whoa, my pet rock. He doesn't go anywhere. He just stays there watching me.
Question 2. What portable technology did Sony release in 1979?
Computer.
Walkman.
Walkman. IBM had the first computer.
No, not a CD.
CDs didn't come out till like later 90s.
Black Crow 56 says the car didn't bother her. The phone, however, you'd think I banned her from the garage.
Right? Microsoft. Or IBM.
Yes, Carmen's got it, the Walkman. And question 3. What tech company was founded in 1975? Kind of an easy one if you think about it, because we all use their stuff every day.
What happened to him? Single.
Yes,
Queen.
Chaplin's got it, Microsoft.
Huh?
What happened song by Queen was released by Queen? Wasn't it the Champions? We are the
Bothrick's
champions.
official
Alright,
says
we're
lol.
looking for the
Take
name of a
photos and
song
dictionary,
here on this one, guys.
and not
Brass.
Chaplin's got it.
Yeah, that's in a buffer anyways.
Giving it a minute, see if anybody else's answers trickle in.
I think we're back from the buffer. Rodney Curie. April 5th. He's already, no, not yet. No, we're not even in March.
Did Adrian from Rocky work?
Adrian!
Never seen those movies, so I wouldn't even have a clue. Yes, it is the pet shop. It is the pet shop. That doesn't mean she's up, babe.
15 yells, thank you Verizon.
Yeah. Thank you, Verizon, for crappy cell data. We always can count.
Alright, guys, question 6. What was the boat called in Jaws? too. That answer was real delayed popping in there. She got the pet shop.
Yeah, she got it. She said a pet shop for that one, and then she hasn't responded to Orca for the next one. I mean, they're not that far away. I was like, we're not that far away. It's not like we're going from here to the UK. We're here in the US. But we probably gotta reboot. Yeah.
Yes, Carmen, you've got the answer.
Black Crow 56 says orca boat name.
Yep, that's what it was, Gerald.
That's a good one, Tumbleweed. That's a good one. Did I need to repeat the question for anybody else? The question was, what was the boat called in Jaws? Yep. Chaplain's got it. Okay. Which Charlie's Angel gave her name to a popular hairstyle?
I think you had a lot of time to watch movies and stuff.
I've only seen pieces of the movie Jaws. I've never watched it, but films like that are not my thing.
Type of hairstyle.
You didn't have that hairstyle back then. Yeah. No, not even.
I've never watched Charlie's Angels either.
You had the goofball. I remember your hairstyle.
Tumbleweed's got it. It's Farrah Fawcett. Carmen got it. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to make a comment there on that one bit. What you just said. Yes, he did. What popular surfer's necklace originated in Hawaii? And no, Mr. Zero, it is not the one that I mentioned earlier. I can repeat it again if necessary.
The shark bit her surfboard on her leg. Or is it like a couple
What popular surfer's necklace originated in Hawaii?
surfer's necklace that have populated in Hawaii?
Not a surfboard.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's a
thought
surfer's
about that.
necklace.
Oh, the
Yeah, that
Hawaiian
hula,
thing.
hula,
Oh, that's a lake.
or whatever it is.
No, that's what I think Zero was getting at, and it's not that one.
My gosh.
What kind of shells?
I know what they are. The little peach white.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. It's puka shells. Puka.
Polka.
Take it up with the trivia
So
people.
said Google lol.
Gerald's using Google.
Nothing wrong with that.
Alright, so puka
Well,
shell
click on
was
the
the
Google.
answer for that one.
Oh, Bella.
Was puka shell. How is
Question
that
9.
puka shell? Oh well.
Again? Sorry, guys. Kind of surprised that my daughter's asleep again. And not the baby. Okay, yeah, back to question 9. What type of pants feature a wide bottom at the leg?
Oh, thanks for that, Queen. Kick in the mid.
Super easy, guys. Let's see who's got the fast fingers to type it in there.
Take better.
Giblet, bell bottoms,
Just put in there now. They're considered puka.
followed by tumbleweed,
Oh, God.
followed by Carmen. Oh, this is another easy one. Again, let's see who's got fast fingers to get the answer in here. Who played the character of Danny in the movie Grease?
Travolta.
I put John.
Gotta have probably more particular. John Travolta.
Played Sandy.
Chaplin's
Sandy.
got it.
Olivia Newton-John.
Yeah, Olivia Newton-John. But she said.
That's not
played-
surprising. I think
played
everybody's had a
him.
pair of bell bottoms. Alright, so it looks like Chaplin, Tumbleweed, and Carmen have the answer. See, I like the bell bottoms. I like the flare. And if you've seen pictures of my girls, you can tell by their pants when I order them online. Alright, question 12. What TV show featured housemates Jack, Janet, and Chrissy?
Well, I must be really good.
Don't feel bad. I think.
1 minute I'm
Black
on.
Crow 56 says got a break in the drama Storm equals.
Oh, so you put the Tasani or the
Maybe we should put a zero in a pair of bell bottoms, guys. What do you think? Yes. Chaplin, Carmen, and Tumbleweed have the
that would be
answer.
funny.
Oh,
But,
hello, gorgeous.
Bell bottoms.
Hi, baby. I see. Are you cuddling with your brother?
WB bot current stats 24 viewers equals 6 hours 4 minutes 16 seconds. Dutchy NL says Joe Ho E.
What's up, Dutchy?
Yeah, that might be something.
How are you,
We might have
man?
to put zero in some bell bottoms, guys. That'd be funny to watch get them in there. I gotta stop. That was mean.
Jeez, wow.
Okay, another movie
We're
question.
doing good, Dutchy. We're doing real good.
In 1970s horror film Carrie, what does she get covered in before bomb?
815 says, hey Dutchie. Godric's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Dutchie NL says
Yes,
at
Tumbleweed's got it.
8:15.
You enjoying your weekend,
Followed by
Dutch?
Chaplin. I'll take blood works.
Yeah, indeed, when you have weekend.
Carmen's got it too.
Yep. My weekends are always busy, Dutch. Always busy.
Sorry for the cough, guys. It's about the last thing I cannot get rid of, and it's driving me up the wall. It's also part of what's wearing me down. Alright, where are we at? Question 13. What car was the most produced car in the world in 1972?
What car was the most produced car?
JB Dominique says, hey Gary.
What's up,
GTS, my
JB?
brother.
What's going on, JB?
GTS, my brother.
No, not the Corvette.
Good to see you too, JB.
No.
Probably not the Corvette.
I think,
Well, wanted to stop in and say hi. And usually
That's a
supporting
foreign
our
car.
Twitch family. Lint 15 says,
Copy
hey
that, JB. Copy
JB
that.
Dominate tasks, how are you?
Foreign car.
Heavy Recent Queen says the tater
No.
salad was so good we both had 2 servings of it each.
Oh, there you go. It's a foreign car.
JB Dominate yells, hello Carmen. Nightbot, hello Carmen. How are you doing?
no, it's
Good
just,
to
it's
see
not
you
a
today.
movie. This question is just, what car was the most produced car in the world in 1972?
Hello, baby.
Not the Ferrari.
JB.
It's a game people play, or here's a hint. Everybody kind of plays it
JB
as a car
Dominate
game
says
sometimes.
Toyota Camry.
They either call them slug bugs or punch buggies.
This was back in the 70s. It was a foreign car. What was
Beetle Bug.
Beetle Bug, yeah.
Yep,
The bug.
that one's got it.
And then eventually the
Carmen's
bus.
got it.
The Volkswagen bus.
The VW Beetle. Volkswagen Beetle.
There was a whole movie made about it, haha.
Really?
Probably got it,
I didn't
too.
know about that.
Question 14.
About the bug, yeah.
Oh, copy
What
that.
group had a hit in 1978 with the song
Amazing movies about the
YMCA?
name super popular.
Oh. You're not talking about, because I know there was a guy that raced a bug.
And I haven't heard that song in a long time.
Herbie?
Street.
Fully loaded.
Yeah,
Yes,
Herbie. Fully
Chaplin
loaded.
and
Herbie,
Tumbleweed
fully
got it
loaded.
with the Village People. Oh, this should be kind of an easy one. We hear it in movies. It's not a movie question, but you hear it in the movies all the time.
Actually a good movie, huh?
Right, right.
What famous line did the crew of Apollo 13 utter in 1970? Looks like everybody got that question for YMCA right.
Much love and always missing you guys.
Copy that, JB. You have a great day, great
Are you
weekend,
having fun
remaining
over here,
weekend,
honey?
and hopefully we'll see you again soon, JB.
Sir, Zero is a big kid in a candy store. Which is why I didn't see it. Yes, I told him he was right. He got it right. Carmen's got it right too. That's you not paying attention. All good, tumbleweed, all good. Question 16. What major event happened on June 17th, 1972?
June 17th. 72.
Let's show, I don't know my history
What
because
event
I
happened
don't.
on
I
June
wouldn't know the
17th,
answer.
1972? Well, I know I wasn't conceived.
What major event happened on June 17th, 1972?
A burglary?
No, we weren't born until 20 years later, douche.
Watergate.
Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. XGPT asks the question of food.
Got me all technical. Somebody stole the files that happened to Watergate.
Burglary, you
That was
ding
during what
dong.
term, though?
No, that's not the answer, Carmen.
1972 with Richard Nixon.
Nixon. Right?
Chaplin's got it.
They stole it, so obviously that's a burglary.
Watergate. I don't even know what it is.
I wonder. Let me ask this one. Get it back in line.
This question is in the UK. So, in the UK, in 1979, Margaret Thatcher became the first woman to do which job?
I put Margaret Thatcher. She's the prime minister with what you call it?
What year was that? 19 what?
1972. Richard Nixon.
Chaplin's got it,
I'm
Prime
just gonna see
Minister.
what it says on it.
Interstate Travel Crew says. XGPT June 17th, 1972. Nightbot says Interstate Travel Crew. On June 17th, 1972,
Yep.
5 men were arrested for breaking into the
They all got
Democratic
it, too.
National Committee headquarters at the Watergate complex in Washington, D.C. This event eventually led to the Watergate scandal and the resignation of President Richard Nixon. Hashtag form is.
I didn't hear a word she
Botrix
said.
official says
Question
1. Type
18.
greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
In the 1970s, Woodsy
Yes, you're gonna have
Owl
to change that one to
used what
info.
motto in his public service announcement about pollution?
Isn't it that siren?
I didn't hear the question.
Something about
Ella was.
Chaplin's got it again. fashion footwear that had an average of 2 to 5 inch thick solid soles.
Either gotta be Louboutin or Fleecer.
I don't know. Not in the shoe, not there.
Yes, tumbleweed. Platform shoes. I am all about the high heels, guys. I like the heel in the back and I like the platform on the front. My son's asked me to get a shoe thrown at him. I don't have one by me, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would.
Not yet, guys. Not yet.
Ugh. Hi. Yeah, definitely. All my shoes, if they're depending on the type, most of my shoes have a platform on them, so I gain height because I'm short and I like to be tall. Most of my shoes make me grow about 3-4 inches. I actually just ordered a pair of shoes on Shein, and they're about the 3-inch thick, maybe 4, but it's a flip-flop, so it's a flat, tall shoe, so it raises me up. Final question for the 70s. Which sound system required the usage of a large rectangular tape cartridge? Lucky for you. Lucky you. See, I don't have height on my side.
Sound system name.
My mom's side is tall.
Yeah,
It's not the
Sony,
cassette. It's got a different name.
Alpine.
Nope, not the boombox. Boombox was more 80s.
Hitachi, maybe? There was Hitachi.
Like I said, my mom has the tall side. My other person that contributed has the short side. It's not a record player. Not sure what VHC is. No, it's not the Pioneer. But like I said, they might be right, but I gotta go on what the answer key is here.
Or otherwise someone said Video Heart Center.
Read it. You gotta read it again.
This one's got a particular. I've heard of what this is.
I know what she's talking about. Things on
What they're looking for. I heard of it. It is a tape player, but it's got a different name of a tape player.
Told ya! Whoop, whoop, whoop!
It's old school.
Shut up. Still come to the same place.
But she said a rectangular box that fits in a cassette. That was an easy
That's because
giveaway.
you're old.
I'm not
There's a number in
This
front
was
of it,
born
guys.
Before I was even, or made before I was even conceived.
Yes. Interstate's got it, and so does Tumbleweed.
I wasn't even conceived when those things were made.
You're antique.
It's the 8-track tape player.
That's not a sound system. That's not a sound system.
But she said it was a rectangular box.
But he was
In
the
cassette.
first one to get it.
But in the question, it's a sound system.
That was the dead giveaway right there, because I've seen plenty of 8-tracks. I seen a guy that had probably hundreds of them, and I'm like, holy crap.
You're thinking the Walkman. That was in the 60s or 70s.
You had to worry more about the tape getting chewed up.
Wasn't it? No, it was the 60s. No, it was. That was in the 70s. But question 2. Zero's making me get all confused, guys. I hit him with a bat. Alright, back on the Sensi train, guys.
West Hello 1003 says still here.
Back on the Sensi train. So this collection isn't out yet, but it does become available April 1st. And that would be our Mother's Day collection. Which, hint, hint. Zero better give me something nice, guys, or I
Tumbleweed
just might have to.
1958 says howdy JB and Dutchy NL. Hands Armor 2 says hello.
What's up, hon?
He heard me. He's giving me crap.
How are you doing? Good to see you today.
What's going on, hon?
Alright, smart pants, I'll repeat what I said. I said you better give me something nice.
315 says hey hon.
Mother's Day. My 13-year-old's about to get slapped every
Hands Armor 2 says nothing much, just being bored.
I know, he can't give me a kiss on the camera.
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy at Hands Armor 2.
Sorry, when we do this wax bowl, I'm sure he will. Oh, I should show you. I have the wax kit, everybody. I ordered it. I've got the bowl. I've got the stuff you pour in there to melt it. I even have strips that I can put on them and wax off. But I do. This is also the peel stuff, but it's not like last time where I have to use the microwave. I actually have the bowl that melts the wax. We're gonna have a good time. And I have all different colors of hair dye, so he might be blue, he might be green, he might be pink, he might be all three.
Next weekend.
But anyway, this is the Mother's Day collection. Next weekend live, the second day.
Hon, how are you bored?
I think I can swing that. I have to double check. I'll have to look at the schedule when I get to work because I can't go by the app that they have because I'm not going to say it live just in case somebody from work happens to see it and repeats what I say. But we can't go by what they put on the app because it's never right. We have too many crossouts on our schedule at the wall, on the wall at work. Because things have to get redone. Go Irish! That's mostly that because I'm what they call a Heinz 57, but a lot of it is Irish, which is why if I don't put sunscreen on when it's nice out, I burn. And then I'll tan. But I burn first. I really am going to hit Zero with a bat if he rubs his Indian in me one more time. No, they don't. Isabel hasn't burned. Am I out of commercial yet? Okay. See, that's one thing with doing it on the restream. I don't know when I'm a commercial guy, so I gotta ask. But back to the Mother Day collection. So, there's quite a bit here that you see. We do offer these bars here at the bottom. They are going to be bundled, so it'll be $17 for the bundle there. And they are called Courage, Kindness, and Strength. Courage is a bold raspberry and red mango mixed with a pink amber. Kindness smells like dewy greens and uplifting magnolia and white musk. The white musk might be a bit of a turn off for me. And then Strength is nectarine sweetness with fresh pineapples and a touch of sun-kissed lemon. So as you can tell, that duck that is sitting in there, that is a buddy. So yes, us as moms, they offer a Sensi buddy, and it is quite cute. I should say she. Her name is Dolores. So she is Dolores the Sensi buddy. And then we have the Zena Zen fragrance flower, which is that purple one that you see there. And then you have your warmer. And that warmer does come in a bundle. So it's called the Perfect Poppy Warmer with the Strength Sensi Bar bundle. So you get the warmer and the bars. And that is a $65 value. So, and there is, Miss Tony, if you're watching, when this comes out, they are offering the Sensi soap for the bathtub. Which I'm trying to see on my other page. So, the Sensi soak is a little bit higher priced than it normally is. And it says it due to the manufacturing costs. That's why the Sensi soak is a little bit higher than normal, because it's costing them a little bit more to make it. But then got her here.
No. Never.
I should make him lean in just a little bit closer than watch you guys whack me. What did you do?
Nothing. Chill. Oh, it made it a lot clearer. There we go.
You're a dope.
It dawned on me. That might have been the issue.
I should beat him. I should beat him, everybody.
Sound alert says
Rusty Nail 1003 played dough.
I'm gonna get my flip-flops out later. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him with them.
My mistake, everyone.
Okay.
Put it on.
And I thought I was missing a page. Alright, so really quick, everybody. I talked about this one last time, but I'm going to bring it up again. It is a really pretty warmer. This is the the charitable cause warmer.
You've got mail.
Rusty Nail
Rusty Nail 1003 played Yahoo Got Mail.
You got mail, Rusty.
But I look awfully glitchy. But the charitable cause warmer, what that is, so this one, their cause this year is survivors of domestic violence. So like I said, this one is a really good cause to buy. The warmer itself is $50, but they're taking $9.50 of each sale of this, and they're donating it to that cause to help those women. Now this warmer that I'm going to show you, actually I'll save that one for last. Detour. We have a new product that Sensi offers, and it is a cleaning product. So the new thing I'm going to show you is we have Sensi wipes.
Yeah. Was clear.
So they are Sensi multi-purpose cleaning wipes. And as their description, it says, pucker up lemon lovers. So it's a signature scent and a tart and true fragrance of pure lemons, balanced by a hint of vanilla cream. So, they clean up your everyday messes. They're ready to use. They are they're free of the parabens, dyes, sulfates, phosphates, and ammonia. And you get 70 wipes in that container for just $13. So that's one of our new products that we have. Thing I'm going to show you guys here. And this is, I actually like this warmer. It's new. And it's for all our countrymen and women out there. This one is called the Rodeo Warmer.
The blue warmer?
Cowboy boots. Or cowgirl boots. Whichever way you want to look at it. So it is like a finely tooled pair of well-worn boots. It brings your frontier dreams to life with the authentic detail and untamed soul. So I might actually have to look at buying this warmer. I actually like it. So that's about all I got for the Sensi. Should we do one more round? So, we're going to end this with one more round of trivia. Am I gonna beat him on stream? Is that what you're asking me, Chaplain? I should. You guys would get a kick out of it. Here's the baby back.
Stick that tongue out.
We get some baby time, everybody. Oh, there she goes. She's sticking her tongue out at everybody.
80s trivia now.
Did she wait when we took her to the emergency room?
I'd have to get her paperwork because I'd have to translate
What was
it.
it, 13 pounds?
No, 13 pounds was at the doctor's office.
Oh.
I don't know what it was at the emergency. They have it in kilograms.
We're in the U.S. Come on.
All right, so we're gonna end this with 80s trivia.
80s trivia, everyone.
Now, I'm gonna tell you, I quizzed my mother on the 80s trivia here because that was her generation. She did not do so well. It was kind of funny. So, let's get to work. Yes, it's baby time. Baby's back. Oh, yeah. Got your little cough? Yeah. We all got your cough. I need a napkin real quick though. Or I need a Kleenex or something. They're blocked. Yeah, but I can't rip it because I only got one arm. I'm gonna slap my kid, guys.
Chest in.
You don't need 2 arms to rip a PG tape
There we
down.
go.
Video home. Video home. Cassette or video home.
Waller hurt my child, everybody.
You will.
All right, let's end this round with some 80s trivia and some baby time. Question 1. This is easy. What does VHS stand for? You turn around. The question is, what does VHS stand for? Yes, Carmen's got it. Southern Interstate.
Which video game was most popular in 1980?
Everybody's close enough. But Carmen's got it. Alright. Happy lady. Alright, number 3. No, number 2. Getting ahead of myself. Which video game was the most popular in the 1980s? Yes.
Hey, she gave it to you. You got lucky.
No, 0. Video game. Which video game was the most popular? Interstate's got it. Alright, so Interstate, Carmen, Chaplin, they've got it.
Gotta be quicker than that.
My phone is really slow.
And so does Tumbleweed. Question 3. What advertising slogan was launched by Nike in 1988? Pretty sure they still use that slogan. Yes. Yeah, look, everybody type it in. Hope 0 Challenger, yes. No, it's not Columbia. It's Tumbleweed's got it, Carmen's got it, and Lynn's got it. The Challenger. And all of a sudden I just saw the chat jump up. I'm like, whoa! Right, what I'm going to read here is a slogan. Business in the front, party at the back was the slogan for which iconic 80s haircut? Yeah, my mom, she couldn't remember what the name was, but she knew exactly what it was when that happened.
Billy Ray.
Yeah, that's what started it. Everyone else just had all
Mr. Zero, do you know the answer to this question?
That's probably how come
Yes,
I got it.
Carmen.
'Cause I watched Lindsay Sarah. Then I was singing a song to myself and I'm next to you.
What are you getting crabby for? Oh, nobody wants to hear you crabbing. Nobody wants to hear crabby, baby. I got it. All right, let's see who remembers this movie and what this is called. Well, everybody should know it. Let me rephrase that. Everybody should know this. What car
I do better with mine.
is used as a time machine in Back to the Future? Thank you, Racing Queen. Yes, Interstate's got it. Chaplin's got it. Tumbleweed's got it. Carmen's got it. Racing Queen's got it. Craze was selling a DeLorean.
Bueller.
Question 6.
Broadwick. I can't stop with Broadwick.
Well, you got
Who starred as Ferris Bueller in Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
That's also what gave that other star her stardom right there. She was like a brother hater. Because he almost got away with everything.
Yes,
Jennifer Grey.
Carmen's got it. Yeah, I think I've only ever seen pieces of that movie. I don't think I've ever seen it all the way through. Chaplin's got it. Racing Queen's got it. Question 8. Which famous Jamaican singer passed away in 1981? I didn't know there was a second movie to that. there. Question 9. Zach Morris is a fictional character on what TV show? Yes, Chaplain's got it. Racing Queen's got it. That is the answer. So, yep. I've got it right on that one, too. Say, good job, everybody. You say good job? Or you're like, I want my hands off. Let me go away. Yeah, we're not going to talk about Baywatch. I know. I was in the car with you, dear. Question 10. What advisory was popularized by the film Top Gun? No, accessory. I'm sorry. Oh, man, I can't read anymore, guys. Maybe that's what I don't know what those are. With the name it's given me, I don't know. But if you're all saying sunglasses, maybe that's what these are. It's a name of something.
Not Gucci.
I don't know. Come look at the name.
But they never use it up in whatchamacallit. They don't use them up in the aircraft. That's why they got the shield that comes down.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if those are... Yes.
Chaplain got that.
The aviator. The Ray-Ban Aviator. I've never heard him called that, guy, so... I don't know everything. I don't know that that's what those are called. Hey, that is my fingers are eating.
By the way, the green on her bow and the green right here is making you pitch like
All right. What TV channel launched in 1981 that the way music was consumed?
See, mine is like really Deloitte.
Yes, Interstate's got it. Followed by Chaplin and Tumbleweed. Question 12. What did Bobby McFarlane tell us to do in 1988? Excuse you, Missy, but those are my fingers. Trying to get another juice to come through them gummies. Not throw TV out the window.
Black Crow 56 says, XGPT August 2nd, 1956. Nightbot says Black Crow 56, sorry, I need more context or information to provide a relevant response.
Anybody want me to repeat
How
the
can I
question?
assist you further regarding August 2nd, 1956? Hashtag BR9. Backwards official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
August 2nd, 1956. That can't be the birth of the Bel Air, can it?
You want me to repeat it? Oh, shush, 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 shush. No crabbiness. Nope, that's not it either.
Black Crow 56 says no, it's my birthday just for giggles.
Ah, gotcha.
Nick 15 says I know, lol.
No, it's not duck and cover. Oh, is it? You just wanted to be held this way? No. It's not duck and cover. So the question is, what did Bobby McFarland tell us to do in 1988?
After everybody kind of probably looked it up.
You trying to get your piggies up there and show everybody your piggies? All right. Question 13. What underwear designer is simultaneous with the 1980s? Pretty sure I just heard Zero say the answer.
Boxers.
No, not Hanes. Yes, Chaplain Calvin Klein. I thought I heard you say that too. It's Calvin Klein. It's because you don't wear designer underwear. But he also makes regular ones like what you wear. His name's just on the top band. Yeah, where yours says Hanes, his would say Calvin Klein. All right. Say bye-bye, everybody. I'm gonna go bye-bye. an easy one, guys. Which comedy drama film features a group of high schoolers spending detention together?
You've not seen the movie.
I've seen it,
Breakfast Club.
It's not a show, it's a movie.
yeah, there's that.
No, try again, Tumbleweed. Yes, Carmen, you've got it. You've seen the movie, babe.
Oh, I had a C instead of that.
Question 15.
My cousin was so...
What popular dolls were introduced in the 1980s?
Every single one.
Chucky dolls.
And the Care Bears.
You've never seen The Breakfast Club? It's a good movie. Yes, Chaplain. Cabbage Patch. But not the original. Hey, Carmen's got it too. Where are we at here? Okay. What? Okay, that was, we just did that question. Question 16. CD players first appeared in 1982. What does CD stand for? Yes, compact disc.
Oh, shit.
Chaplain, Carmen, and Tumbleweed all have it correct. Question 17.
Russ Hynell 1003
Who
says
had a
break time.
breakthrough hit
That's right.
in 1983 with the song
Black
Girls
Cloud
Just
56
Wanna Have
says
Fun?
compact disc as in the compact company.
Right.
Yeah, who was the singer? Chaplin's got it. Cyndi Lauper. Carmen's got it. You know that song too, babe. Alright, question 18. What was Nancy Reagan's signature color? Yes. Yeah, Tumbleweed got it right too, babe. No, not henna. Not pink. Yes. Carmen's got it. Red. Yep. Okay, so question 19 is for all you sports fans. won the Super Bowl in 1987? No, it was not the Bears. Yes, Carmen's got it.
Giants?
The New York Giants.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man, I'm serious. Oh. They were popular back then.
Either Apple.
That zero was way off. And so Carmen and Chaplin got that one right.
Could have been Microsoft.
Final question for 1980s.
Compact.
Which computer sold in the 1980s still holds the Guinness World Record for the highest selling computer of all time?
Gotta be compact.
It's an Apple. Microsoft.
Nope, not
Microsoft.
IBM and it's not Apple. It's not the IBM.
Shithead. After I said it,
It's
you
not
wrote.
Macintosh.
I'm assuming it's a brand. What computer sold in the 1980s still holds the Guinness World Record? The highest selling computer of all time.
We have
That's not
numbers.
Macintosh.
Yeah. There
A
you go.
donut.
W's eBot current stats 22 viewers, -2 7 hours 4 minutes 58 seconds.
Can't be Dell.
That was.
Commodore 64.
If it helps, they have a number attached at the end of this one. Not Sinclair.
Tumbleweed got it before me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Commodore 64.
Microcomputer.
Microcomputer?
Yeah. It's not a computer, it's just a keypad.
Oh.
It's just, that's a keyboard. Commodore computer is a full-size keyboard.
I had to pull it up on my phone to know what that looks
Yeah, what
like. Heck, I Google it, you'll see it.
I don't know what you got.
Room sprays.
Well, this interstate travel
Sensi bars.
by 1 point against Chaplin in second, and Tumbleweed is in third.
Okay, so Carmen, you won first place. Chaplin was second. Then Tumbleweed's in third. So, pick your prizes, everybody, and I will send you a prize. go from room sprays
So you want a room spray?
to Sensi bars. Now, like I said, I can either send you a whole bar if you want to try a
Samantha
whole bar,
McCarthy 62 says
or I
Dell
can break it
computer
apart
is
and
my
send you a piece
first.
of the wax
Yeah.
and tell you what the scent
actually,
is, and you can guys decide
Dell
from
was
there.
my first.
Or you can have a scent circle or a car bar.
I've always had Dell. Never had anything else other than Dell.
There, I knew what you were talking about. Alright, guys. So, as far as anything Sensi goes, anybody's got any questions about Sensi? Interstate, you want a room spray? Which scent would you like? I'll let you pick. I've got the baked apple pie, the vanilla bean
I have
buttercream,
a Samsung laptop.
the mystery man, that's the manly one.
William Gibson 2 says I have had HP.
I have the Johnny Appleseed, the Blue Grotto, the Perfect Peppermint.
Heavy Racing Queen says good chunk of the question.
Alright, so
William
everyone
Gibson
wants
2
the apple
says
pie,
dice.
mystery man. Oh, and I found another one. Apparently I have a cranberry crumble. So, alright, you got mystery man and apple pie.
Exclamation mark dice 5.
Got it.
Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for William Gitchell
We
2
will
is
get them sent
12.
out.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Heavy Racing Queen says
Alright,
good
guys,
chunk
so
of the
that's gonna
questions
be
I did not
the
exist
that's gonna
or
be
was
the end of
only a
this
kid.
stream.
Right.
I want to thank everybody for watching and playing along, having a good old time with us. I want to thank Interstate Travel Crew for restreaming me today. Thank you to anybody who followed, because I can't see that on my end if I got new followers or not. Thank you everybody for just joining and having a good time with me. So, I will see you all later. Have a good day, everybody.
Most Interstate Travel Crew says dice 5.
I moved up 10
Nightbot
points.
says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Most Interstate Travel Crew is 27. Samantha McCarthy 62 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 is 12. Heavy Racing Queen says has anyone else gotten 30? Most
Nope, not
Interstate
yet.
Travel Crew says hello Samantha. Nightbot hello Samantha, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
I'm only 3 away. I'm moving up.
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy at William Gitchell 2.
Carmen's slowly moving up. Moving on up, up.
Georgia Louise.
Yeah,
The Jeffersons.
the Jeffersons. I think some night we're gonna have to do a
Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Tumbleweed 1958 is 3. Sound of it season 1 CKDTS played Pirates of the Caribbean. Samantha McCarthy 62 says hi Carmen watching and listening in the background fell asleep listening
N1CK_DTS played
low.
Pirates of the
Nightbot,
Caribbean.
hi Carmen, how are you doing?
Got
Very
it.
nice to see you today Carmen.
Gotta give the
William
Queen
Gibson
Boss
2 says
word
hello,
credits
Tumbleweed
due.
1958. Nightbot hello Tumbleweed 1958, how are you doing? Good to see you today. William Gitchell 2 says dice 5. Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat, hit this command. XGPT ask the question of food. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy at Samantha McCarthy 62. Exclamation mark dice 5.
You gotta give the
Nightbot
Queen
says the
Boss
result
her
of the
credit's
5
due.
dice roll is for Tumbleweed 1958 is 29.
So if you fell asleep, Samantha, you gotta put Queen Boss, all as one word in there.
Miss Interstate Travel Crew says dice 5. William Gitchell 2 says dice 5.
It didn't work.
It's got a cool-off period, dude.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Tumbleweed hi, how are you doing today GDSY? Miss Interstate Travel Crew says
Try it again.
dice 5.
Oh well. Got my 27.
It's not 35 seconds.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Queen Boss. Nightbot says Samantha McCarthy 62 was taken by Queen Boss's engine purring like a kitten 27
That's it.
times. Queen Boss takes another win. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I moved everything. That's fine. The phone stays.
But then you park in the thing.
Patterson Queen says I have yet to have a snooze. Tumbleweed 1958 says I'm good GTSY2 at Samantha McCarthy 62. William Gitchell 2 says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for William Gitchell 2 as 2. King off Beaver Calling says dice 5. Tumbleweed 1958 says how are you? Samantha McCarthy 62 says Carmen no spaces.
Yeah, oh, that's why you're putting a space in there.
Oh!
Putting a space in there.
My bad.
Exclamation mark dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Samantha McCarthy 62 as 14.
You want any potatoes?
No, not right now. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till we get there. We only got like an hour 35 left.
Samantha McCarthy 62 asks Nightbot how is your day going? Nightbot says I'm a high Samantha McCarthy 62 in the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone at Samantha McCarthy 62. Tumbleweed 1958 says I'll stay with 29, it only go down before I get 30 roll.
Yeah,
Simon
that's
says heavy racing queen played Drinking Grace Mesa for 0 bits.
normally what
King
happens.
off Beaver Calling says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for King off Beaver Calling as 6. Botrix official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Tumbleweed 1958 says Nino Dance Style, Nino Dance Style, New Dance. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is a 46% kilometer. Want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Tumbleweed 1958 says now to try with more dice roll. Exclamation mark dice 6. Nightbot says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL.
I have to do a thing called Chinese dice.
Tumbleweed 1958 says oh okay. Samantha McCarthy 62 says my kilometer of 115% today. I'm not trying that one anymore. I'll probably end up a zero lower. Having some queen says okay, Gary, get up and dance on the hoop for us.
I don't want to break the truck.
King Alfie Fit Collins says I'm at heavy racing queen low. Tumbleweed 1958 says low queen. Nightbot says 1773 of low been given out.
Heavy Racing Queen played Boom Boom Grace Mesa for 0 bits.
Heavy Racing Queen says what you can get Carmen to join you.
Oh yeah, probably not. She'd be like, you're funny.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Gary, get the truck dancing low.
Oh yeah.
Hey, making me sick.
How did they get in back here? That makes no sense.
I mean,
That car.
Russ Heinel 1003 says what's your load weight today?
We got about, let's see here.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Carmen, how much more chocolate did you bring with you on this trip since you already had some leftover chocolate in the truck roll?
Probably about,
4 more bars.
4 more bars.
What the heck happened here? My Facebook contact.
Did you get logged in? Gross weight today is 40,294.65 pounds. That is today's weight. And we're going,
Russ Heinel 1003 says wow, heavy.
Yeah, a little bit. Not
And
much
thank
heavy.
you.
Not much heavy.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
That's about an average weight load, Rusty. That's about an average weight load. 40,000.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, are we talking the XL Hershey's chocolate bars?
Yes, we are.
Great.
Nothing else really compares except for Hershey bars. Well, let's see if I even know.
Heavy Racing Queen says, now I want chocolate.
Well, they didn't apparently touch mine.
I got logged out. Oh, never mind.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, sorry Heavy Racing Queen.
So a couple more minutes, we'll be out of here. Get to our destination for the day. You did write your password down here.
No, because it didn't ask me if the one that I put down was for an old account.
It's a big angle on her eye beam. Big eye beam.
Heavy Racing Queen says, we have had snow all day.
Really? That sucks.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, I get those XL Hershey's chocolate bars and break them down and dip mine in creamy Jiffy peanut butter.
Oh my god. Delicious. So, how do I...
Heavy Racing Queen says, I will have to get me some chocolate when I go to the store.
There you go.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, well Gary, you clock is at 0 roll.
Yeah, we still got about 2 minutes away yet. 2 minutes. We definitely got to wait to make sure that we have the time in, so otherwise the clock might say that we've been slacking on it. So we just set it for a rough draft, but we're almost ready to go. We're watching it. Be less than probably a couple minutes here.
Did you have a snack of taters on your 30-minute break low?
No, we're gonna wait till we get there, and then because that's normally when I eat supper mainly. That's mainly when I eat my supper. Usually after I get parked.
works.
Hey, it rolls. Now I gotta figure out how to get the schnoz out of here. Oh, look at the end there where that guy's at.
Yeah, well, you're not going to get over there.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, right there. And then,
we are on the road again.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says my wife doesn't know I found her chocolate stash. Hee hee.
You're gonna be in trouble now.
naughty Chaplain.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says I haven't been awake, so did you explain what happened last week with the ELD a short time going home?
So what happened with that?
1958 says Lowell Chaplain. Nightbot says 1774 of road been given out.
So what happened with the ELD last week was,
Gary broke it.
well, technically no, I didn't break it. What ended up happening, it was missing critical updates. So even though technically I was in the right,
Queen says I need a chocolate stash.
technically I was in the right for driving, but apparently the ELD thought otherwise. So what happened was it was short like 16 updates. And so it malfunctioned on me and basically put me in an hours of service violation. So we had to wait the 10 hours, even though we could have drove after probably 8-hour split bird. But I waited for a 10-hour break, got up to the yard, we made our appointment time on time, and basically they had the ELD in their possession until Friday afternoon when it was done updating. And what we had done then afterwards, we had an oil change, the truck was greased, and we had the ELD looked at, and also a new charge plug put in it. And we also updated the transmission a little bit up in there for better performance. So we're going to see how that works and go from there. But otherwise, yeah, the ELD malfunctioned. Chocolate stash. I normally don't ever eat much of Carmen's chocolate, so she doesn't ever stash hers. We really do stash away is our M&Ms, because otherwise our boys will attack them.
62 says okay, because I know when you started out you said you had plenty of time to make it to the yard, just barely on the time.
Yep, exactly. We did, and accordingly to the ELD, when we got to before we got to Yankton, South Dakota, supposedly we were already in violation, which we weren't. We were still under basically the hours of service, but apparently, according when safety got it, they said we were in hours of service. But they seen I took a 3-hour break, and he's like, well, how much time did you have left? I told them what I had left for that day, and they was like, well, I don't see why you were in hours of service. I was like, precisely. I was like, the thing malfunctioned and saying that I was in an hours of service violation, when in fact, I took my 3 hours in Yankton and then started driving back.
Church says I'm back. How close are we to our stop?
We've got less than about hour 33 left today. Hour 33.
Tumbleweed 1958 says WB active. Samantha Coffee 62 says yes, we waited almost an hour for the load and had to wait almost 2 hours more after that for the 3 hours you needed to wait before leaving the yard there.
Yep, exactly. And it was the perfect time to get that hours back and to make it home, which technically we should have made it back no problem. But unfortunately, with the ELD that malfunctioned, it didn't happen that way. And I told safety, it's like, how many times do I ever go over my hours of service? She was like, you are one of the top 5 that never, ever hardly go over your hours of service. So normally they don't ever have issues with me with the hours of service. If I get down to the wee hours, then we normally get parked as close as we can, or we just take what hours we got left, we throw them in the garbage for the rest of the day, and take the mandatory time that we need to get our sleeper berth in and get moving again. So, but unfortunately that day was just one of those awkward days.
Doesn't the ELD do its own update, or do you have to confirm it to do the updates?
It should do its own update, but the thing is, what they also require is that we shut it down for like 5 minutes to reboot it. Now, like right now, it's asking for an update, which we will do the update once we get parked. Unfortunately, if we don't remember to log back in, that could lead to future problems later on down the road. But what it should do is it should automatically update, and which it doesn't seem to always do. The companies always think that basically we're gonna mess it up. If the ELD gets messed up, I'm complaining, because I rely on that ELD to be working functionally, and I want it to be working functionally, and I sure as heck don't want to be doing paper logs. Doing paper logs is more of a hassle. I got to do more writing than what I should have to do. So for the ELD, I'm like the first one that wants to have the ELD in the truck. Is on a tablet, and just like with a phone or tablet or whatever else it may be, you got to reboot them at least once a day. So we're going to at least try doing that into our busy schedule and get it to update and everything else. So next time when we're heading home, we don't have these problems.
Says I understand you paperwork is bullshit. If you're subjected to computers, they should work. So I guess before you get going each day, reboot it and log in just to cover yourself.
Right. Now here's where some of the key issues lie, Samantha. With the ELD, if it breaks your sleeper berth and resets something, that's one of the things that I'm more or less concerned about. But like by the time we get there, I will go off duty just long enough to log out of the system and then restart it back up, and then relog in and then go on to sleeper berth. But for some places where sleeper berth has to be very critical in order to get a proper sleeper berth to get further ahead, that's one of the main issues that I have. So that, like, let's say if we're going to be on a time crunch and we're going to be just in time for a appointment, shutting it down just to reboot it for that very same thing is not worth it, in my opinion. I'm not going to risk my sleeper berth that might have 15 minutes in just to reboot the system for the company, and basically I'll have to do it on another day when it's more feasible. But with the auto updates, I mean, they should auto update the tablet, and when you log or get done for the day or go on to sleeper berth, it should ask you about whether or not to reboot the system, which would be a better time to do it instead of doing it in like mid-transit or something else. It's funny how the company knows how to add all this in there, but with technology, you should be able to have it where it should auto update by itself. Should. They ask for updates and everything else.
Okay, I understand what you are saying and meaning.
Otherwise, it's really a lot of hogwash that I got
My phone is set up to do its updating in the middle of the night when I'm usually sleeping.
Right. But like for me on updates on my phone, there's certain updates I do want and there's certain updates I do not want. Some of the updates I don't even use any of those apps. So for me to have actually those updates is not worth it. It just takes up more storage in your phone. I've got Carbon's pretty much kind of like set up that way too, but the important updates that she really needs is what should be updated. But the things that she don't need, they have to basically ask to update. And usually sometimes it just auto updates the app whether or not you want it or done. So usually it just takes up more space in your phone that doesn't need to be taken up. Look at that, buffalo. Buffalo.
Yep.
Running free.
Lots of buffalo.
I didn't actually see them before.
No, they were never there before.
No, not ever there before. They're there now. But if it ain't 1 week, it's the next week, and the next week, and the next week that various apps need so many updates, and it's just getting to be the point, it's like, why don't you just make a program that runs good for a while? But phone technology is all different on various phones, whether if it's an Android, iPhone, or whatever device you may have. Or even a computer. Computer even asks for updates all the time. All the time.
to give my phone permission to update any apps I'm using as well. Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Yeah, if you hit the 3 dots and you've got an option, either auto update or uncheck it, and that would have to ask you for an update if you want to have that app updated.
Dressing Elk says yeah, I'm just leaving the farm guy that used my truck got back at 16:30 with it.
Yeah, well, we're already past that, Elk. We're already up by 14. And 14.
Samantha Car 362 says my new phone is the Google Pixel 8 Android phone. Getting through this setup stuff is not my cup of tea. Lol.
Yeah.
CRSP Dressing Elk says oh I know.
Copy that, Elk. Copy that. There's a wiring issue. It's on the dang trailer. It's like those lights are kind of flashing and stuff. It's like, what are they, like marker lights or guide lights? Stupid smart trailer.
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy Elk.
I swear I've been having nothing but problems with trailers, especially these stupid smart trailers.
CRSP Dressing Elk says howdy. Was the coop open?
No, it was closed at the time. At least the eastbound coop was closed.
Copy. Nightbot says copy that as well. Upscary says that a lot. He's rubbing off on me too at 94%. Sorry Gary.
Oh, thanks, Nightbot, for ratting me out.
CRC Dressing Elk says that's I got 2 loads and 410 yard markers to see in 14 hours or so. GH0ST Trucker says keep her moving. Oh, 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 oh.
Boy, you counted 410 yard markers? That means you had a lot of time on your hands that you counted every single marker.
CRC Dressing Elk says trust me, I know, although I run it so much.
You're right, right. Well, it's like taking US 30 all the way across from Indiana to Ohio. That's got about 146 traffic lights. Taking it by night's usually a lot easier than taking it by day when you got to stop for every traffic light. It really, it takes 10 and a half hours to get across there. But if you go across the turnpike from Ohio all the way across, you can make it in 8, believe it or not. It's a lot shorter.
to 90 to 23, then head north.
Alright.
Botbricks official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
The only thing is, with taking 80, then I would have toll costs. That's a good reason why we don't normally go that way coming out. If we don't have to take the tolls, then we don't.
Dressing out says yeah, but that way is nice and smooth.
Sometimes. By this time yesterday, it would be already dark.
approaches M52 run through Adrian to N94.
Right.
Current stats 20 viewers, -2 8 hours 5 minutes 16 seconds. Hey brother, happy Sunday afternoon.
What's up, Santo? Happy Sunday to you. How you doing, Santo?
I'm doing alright. At home now. Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy at Santo Trucker.
Tire Man Ave. See that? Tire Man Ave. They messed up on the V though.
Yeah, I know.
Big V with an A. We ran out of letters.
Santo Trucker says at Tumbleweed 1958 hey, what's new? I'm here enjoying the high temperature ha ha ha.
Oh, thanks, Santo, for the kick in the mid-region, enjoying that nice warm weather. We knew we could count on you. You got lucky. Lynn just didn't hear you.
Oh, there it is.
That's another one. No, you got lucky, I said. You're lucky they didn't hear you sneeze. Ow!
Restream bot yells, Kick, Chaplain Jethro's Corner 1, hello to everyone joining Kick today.
Welcome in, everybody. That's definitely on Kick.
Lint 15 says lol. Nightbot says 1775 of lol been given out.
Lynn just gave you a freebie, that's all.
Made that car think twice. Made that car think twice.
Yeah.
Santo Trucker says today we were on 91.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, nice weather. That's my kind of weather. Definitely my kind of weather.
says simple. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Well, if you want the rain, Santo, you gotta do a funky chicken dance outside, and then you gotta definitely show it as a live stream or something, so you get the rain.
Santo Trucker says yeah it is. Or maybe I could sing. Ha ha ha.
Just don't take anything out of my playbook. It won't help you.
Tumbleweed 1958 says I just crashed an ATS and I didn't even try to stop it. I ran off the road. I went to pick up the load and it was gone. It's Santo Trucker.
Oops.
Game for now lower.
Right.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, to Battle Creek. Nightbot says weather for Battle Creek, conditions are sunny with a temperature of 37°F, 3°C. The wind is blowing from the W&W at 13 miles per hour, 21 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 53%.
That building way in the back there. There's a scrap yard. Look at all that metal.
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy at Farmer Kylie 25.
Channels, please.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, did you and Carmen have a good weekend?
Yes.
Link 15 says, okay.
Thank you, Lynn.
Twitch King of Beagle calling channel URL.
Doesn't look like it's 1310.
Farmer Kylie 25 says Brendan is sleeping. Link 15 says follow on Twitch to dominate channel URL.
Copy that on Brandon sleeping.
Sub to Demonic Farms channel URL. Follow on Twitch Hot Wheels 876 channel URL. Santo Trucker says at Tumbleweed 1958 that is something like the knife position. That's when the truck and the trailer shows that similar form. I heard that had you one episode in Highway Through Root. Farmer College 25 says he's got to work tonight. Root 15 says follow on Twitch Heavy Racing Queen channel URL.
Well, he's got the long 12-hour shift or 10-hour
Follow
shift.
on Twitch J Frederick 93 channel URL. Follow on Twitch Vacuum H Farmer 73 URL. channel URL. Farmer Kylie 25 says his schedule is from 11:30 p.m. to 8 a.m.
Oh, gotcha. So he's 10 hours.
Link 15 says follow on Twitch Ambush Mom channel URL. Skull, follow on Twitch Revolt 0 GTTV URL. Skull. Follow on Twitch Farmer Kylie 25 URL. Farmer Kylie 25 says yup, he got a little bit of overtime on Friday. Nightbot yells yup yup yup, oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie, but with shorty tail. Link 15 says 0. December 1st, 2023 to 24 p.m. Follow on Twitch GH0ST Traffic Channel URL. Follow on Twitch Desperado 723 Twitch Channel URL. Hammer and Pick. Follow on Twitch Russ Hynale 1003 Twitch Channel URL. Hammer and Pick. Twitch.
You are now paired. Enjoy. You are now paired. Enjoy.
Follow on Twitch Yard Gnome Gaming Channel URL. Russ Hynale 1003 says thank you. Tumbleweed 1958 says I sometimes watch Highway to Route 2, but lately they're reruns at Santo Trucker. Link 15 says follow on Twitch Tuesday channel URL. WZ bought new followers. Heart, Vancard, Heart, welcome. 2,742 followers, plus 9. Bot Brits Official says thank you for the follow at Vancard. Sound Alert Sales Vancard followed your channel. Link 15 says follow on Twitch Rebecca Real 1 channel URL. Please sub Debs Crazy Daily channel URL. Follow on Twitch Debs Crazy Daily URL. Follow on Twitch.rx channel URL. Sub to Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew channel URL. Sandra Trucker says joke time. One guy says to another, what if we start a liquor store? The other guy says, okay, let's do it, but what if it doesn't result? The other man answers, we can open it to the people.
I got a joke. What's something easy to pick up but hard to throw?
What is easy to pick up but hard to throw? A load. Anybody? Anybody? What's easy to pick up but hard to load?
Hard to throw.
Or hard to throw, my bad. What is it?
Oh, just wait till everybody guesses.
The tongue?
No.
Nope.
Anybody else?
Anybody else got any guesses? What's easy to pick up but hard to throw?
Ambush Mom says howdy. Chaplain Jethro
What's up, Ambush
55
Mom?
says a styrofoam ball. Sandra Trucker says I think I was very close, ha ha.
Hope you're feeling well, Ambush Mom. How you been doing?
No.
Orangeman 2000 says a feather.
A feather.
W got new followers.
Very good.
At
Well done.
Followed your channel.
2000, heart, welcome. 2,743 followers, plus 10. Botrix official says thank you for the follow at Orangeman 2000. Sound alert yells Orangeman 2000 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Orange Man. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight?
Ambush Mom says better, but some congestion still holding on.
Oh, that's
Orangeman
good to hear. It's
2000
better
says
news.
that's a very shiny KW hood. Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome Orangeman.
Are we talking about my hood? The truck got washed last week.
Tumbleweed 1958 says welcome at Orangeman 2000.
Yeah, the truck got washed last week, and good to hear, Ambush Mom, you're getting better. At least you're starting to recuperate and getting better. That's good to hear.
Orangeman 2000 says yes, I'm an auto driver myself on my 10-hour.
Oh, nice. Well, welcome in, Orange. Always glad to have fellow drivers in here.
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy at Ambush Mom.
If you're not busy, Orange, next week I'm having a trucker, or not next week, 2 weeks from now, I'm having a truckers discussion.
Ambush Mom says hello at Tumbleweed 1958.
Yeah.
Got hello Tumbleweed 1958, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
And we'll have that probably on a Saturday night. It's probably going to be early because another driver is from the UK. They are 6 hours ahead, so we want to make sure that he's got plenty of time to get rest before he goes on his daily run, so we'll probably do it early on Saturday. And that'll be from 2 weeks from this week.
Orangeman 2000 says oh, sounds like fun. I'll try and join if I can.
That'll be awesome.
Black Crow 56 asks just a general discussion, or something specific. Sandra Trucker asks, are you going to share some butts?
We're going to basically have the discussion of hours of service that vary from country to country. It's going to be basically unfiltered.
Samantha Carthy 62 says Gary, they should be 5 hours ahead now.
Yeah, well, they're actually 6 hours ahead. But But it's basically going to be an open discussion. It's going to be, the chat's going to be for 18 plus. It will be unfiltered. So we are going to have that. It's going to be happening in 2 weeks on a Saturday. We'll give more of a time frame when time gets closer. But it's going to be an open discussion about everything.
Richmond 2000 says hours of a service is a very heavy subject. It's going to take hours to discuss.
Yeah, it will.
TA says any rebel talk.
Yes, it will vary on hours of service by country. We are going to have a Canadian driver. We're going to have me, a UK driver attend that. So yeah, it's going to be all kinds of discussion. Basically to let people know what's happening in other countries, and that's why we're having that discussion. It will be unfiltered, so I mean, we will have the chat for 18 plus, just for under the guidelines of Twitch, so that we have that.
Orangeman 2000 asks, I gotta ask, are you using a dash cam to stream?
We are using our mobile device, secondary mobile device for streaming.
Lint 15 says, though I'm not old enough old. Samantha Coffee 62 says UK is 5 hours ahead.
If you probably put GMT in there, it'll tell you exactly how many hours ahead.
I just checked.
Oh, gotcha. Well, in certain parts of UK, maybe 5, but Bandit always, well, yeah, wait a minute. If they don't have daylight
Lint
savings
15
time.
says Eastern, but Gary Central Time, Samantha.
All right. Well, Samantha, you're in the same time as me. But if they don't have daylight savings time, yeah, now they're 5 hours ahead.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
So I can see.
Santa Trucker says if I'm not wrong, you were doing that somehow with One Row Bandit.
Yes, we are. We will be doing that with IRL Trucker Bandit and Lone Star Trucker. You'll be on there.
62 says no, they don't have daylight savings.
Oh, so then they're 5 hours. Okay. Thank you, Samantha. So now they're only 5 hours ahead. So that kind of helps us. This way I won't turn into a pumpkin much earlier.
You are welcome. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Cowboy Mike's 1970 is a 72% cooler.
72.
Chavin Jethro 55 says I wish we didn't have daylight savings time.
Well, for me, I think this is where they should just leave it. Even though it's already starting to darken up now, usually like before we had daylight savings, that sun would be down already. I don't know, what was more beneficial when we were camping? When it was forward and we had more into the night? I think it was. Because now that it's more into the evening,
fact, Oregon passed a bill to get rid of daylight savings. However, California and Washington had to agree, and they didn't before the deadline.
Right. Yeah, I do remember that DC wanted to
Samantha
change it.
McCarthy 62 says, I wish they would just stop turning the clocks because it's fine right where we have it.
Right.
Black Crow 56 says needs to be farmer time.
Farmer time. Gerald's gonna have to explain farmer time. I have no idea what farmer time is. I've never even heard of farmer time. And I grew up on a farm.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says farmers have lights on their equipment now.
Right.
Black Crow 56 says sun up to sundown.
Oh, yeah. I can highly agree with that. But believe it or not, Gerald, some do work in the wee hours of the night when it comes to field work.
Orangeman 2000 says daylight savings was created originally for farmers to have more time in the day to work. It was later pushed onto everybody else. Chaplain Jethro 55 says me too, Gerald. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, but I've seen them in the dark working in the middle of the night.
Yep. We have done it. When it comes to planting crops, yep.
Black Crow 56 says flipping clocks back and forth doesn't mean squat to a farmer.
That's right.
Orangeman 2000 says at Samantha McCarthy 62 no props, no freight to food in stores.
That's right, too. And believe it or not, when it comes to flipping clocks forward or back, cows know when they need to be milked. Just because that hour ahead, believe it or not, it throws the cows off. They know when they got to be milked. That's on their daily schedule.
Black Crow 56 says I know that well.
Yeah.
Monastrier says on Bill Gates farms they are kept permanent 24/7 operations.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Black Crow 56 says mine are an hour before sunup and an hour before sunset.
Right.
Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat, hit this command. XGPT asks the question of food. Skyman 5667 says at Samantha McCarthy 62 innovation is such a nice thing, isn't it?
Yeah, innovation.
Edison with the light bulb and deer with the tractor. Combine.
Right.
And of course our favorite object of discussion, the truck and trailer.
Yeah. Like a big litter bug.
Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Monastrier says with that strange object in the sky.
Where in the sky? The clouds? We got a radio tower or something here off to the right. Got another one on the left there that's blinking.
Oh, it's a red light reflecting on the screen.
Oh, that's some sort of a tower that they have up there. It's blinking
Black
red.
Crow 56 says no one can claim the combine.
But that's red lights flashing, so when aircrafts go by it, they can see where it is. The name comes from combining several operations that had previously been done by hand. Oh, gotcha. There's an MRI machine.
see a manual thresher, Gary?
Manual thrasher, like the old style thrashers that had the belts on the flat wheels? Or are you talking like the other ones that were like on the ground there that you had to crank a handle?
Yes.
I've seen one actually working, the ones where they had the flat belts on. I have seen one of those operational in my time. I thought it was pretty neat. Otherwise, most of the other ones I always see as lawn ornaments, but never one that was actually functional. There ain't nobody at that rest stop. Looks like they got it closed, that's why. Somebody must have backed up the toilet.
Combine that with a cutter head and you have a combine.
Correct. Makes sense now. It makes a lot of sense.
Asks Gary, how much drive time do you have left for tonight?
By the time we park, we'll have roughly about 2 hours and 35 minutes. That might be enough time to get us back down to Dearborn after an 8-hour break. We don't know. We want to definitely beat the traffic in the morning. We'll probably end up starting up maybe right away, but then end up doing a long wait. Long wait until they open up. But by maybe 12, 1 o'clock at night, they will be in to unload us.
Lap 56 says I'll have 5,000 acres to work this summer, 220 of which is my own.
Dang, that's a lot of land, 5,000 acres. That's a huge, size cash crop farm. Huge cash crop farm if that's 5,000 acres. We won't be seeing Gerald for a while. 5,000 acres. Dang. Gerald's gonna be sitting on the tractor singing, "Green Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me."
62 asks Gerald, what will you be planting this year?
That's a lot of acreage. 220 of his own. Even 220 acres is a lot. I remember we had 160 acres, I think, on our farm. 160 acres.
Any sweet corn?
I think that they already do in the greenhouse, Samantha. I think.
Black Crow 56 says wheat, corn, rice, beans, etc.
Beans takes a while, I think. Just to plant. Irrigation.
Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
When we were heading down to Arkansas, we definitely seen a
Black
place that
Crow
did a lot of
56
rice.
says sweat corn is in the greenhouse.
Ella said sweat corn. Unless Joe spelled it wrong. Oh, he spelled it wrong.
Sweet corn roll.
I was more ready to say, it must have got one heck of a workout, Gerald.
Samantha McCarthy 62 asks Gary, do you usually have any sweet corn ready in July?
It depends. It depends on the farmers, Samantha. It all depends upon the farmers. But if they do have some ready, we'll probably get some. There's usually a place in Crivets that usually has it.
Black Crow 56 says every month here. Samantha Coffee 62 says okay, if not I'll bring some up for the camping trip.
Copy that. less than 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Other than that, we will be down probably for maybe 8 hours. But like I said, well, I'll make a better decision on what happens tomorrow. Because if we take an 8-hour break after we get unloaded and get whatever hours we didn't finish up back, and if it gives us enough time to get to Dearborn before the traffic rush.
Black 56 says split the flock today. Too many chickens in one hen house.
So if we've got the time to get to Dearborn, we'll definitely drive there to get to Dearborn and then take the 2-hour break there while we're going to be waiting, because they don't open, I think, till like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning anyway. So we'll just take the 2 hours there, but I know there's probably a truck waiting to unload already there. Normally that's what happens, but it's at one of our favorite places, Lynn. One of our favorite places, that where we gotta turn around over the block.
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the dark night lingering in the jet. No, it's Zurski 1590 watching over the jet.
There's the dark
15
wing.
says, oh no.
There's the dark knight floating down the screen. Darkwing Duck? Oh yeah, I remember Darkwing Duck. I remember Darkwing Duck.
Jarvie 144 yells, what's good?
Jarvie, what's going on? How you been, brother?
Been good. How's the trucking been?
Trucking's been good, Jarvie.
Black
Trucking's been
Pearl
good.
56 says the Dogo chicken with taters tonight.
Oh, Gerald just kicked us in the mid-region. He had to bring up the taters. I don't know what a double chicken is. I've never had it.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
So what's been happening with you, Jarvie? Shut off that feature too. Nice. More tail lights coming up. Must have killed 2 birds with 1 stone. This was not a tattletale on me. That's nice. Said you killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says kind of looks like you guys are going to park in the backwoods Lowell.
Yeah, we are. We literally are. By the time we park, yeah, we'll be in the backwoods. Literally. There's actually a railroad tracks that runs across, so I mean, we have streamed before when we did the sleeper berth stream. We did one out here, and I don't know how many times the train went by. I really don't know. I couldn't tell you, but I was out too cold to figure out if they were or not.
Black Crow 56 asks, did I hear Carmen say she liked a dogo?
No, I don't like
English
it
Mom
though.
says, do you only do East Coast hauls?
We do what we call Midwest region, Ambush Mom. So we go as far as Michigan to Ohio, all the way down as far as Tennessee, and we cut all the way across by Kentucky area, and then come up into as far as Kansas, and then South Dakota, North Dakota. That's all what we consider the Midwest region. But depending upon what my wife does with her job in the future, whether she retires, then we will move out more
Black
areas.
Crow 56 says this is the Filipino version.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Gerald. The last time I was down to Texas, Carmen says, I hope it rains. And sure enough, it did. I had to suffer a whole weekend with it raining. I couldn't enjoy the nice time there.
English mom says okay, not close to my area then.
But once Carmen does retire, then we'll definitely branch out more. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. No.
Why not?
You'll see why.
Oh.
You'll see why.
Oh,
This
never
turn
mind.
for one. Bad enough somebody already put the trucks in the ditch there. Especially here. No. And then this spot you gotta miss.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says your happiness depends on your wife. If she's happy, then you're happy, Lowell.
Well, I'd always want to have her with, but I understand that if she wants to retire, it's her choice. It's not faith. Raise that tone.
Excuse me?
Hey, I'm the driver.
Excuse me?
My truck, my rules. We're not in the car.
Ah, you're funny, Grace. You're a funny man.
Yeah. My doghouse.
Remember that.
I will. I got two of them to remember, but I don't like the one. I can go in the other doghouse. Well, don't act so bold, because by the time I sit in the doghouse, you'll become crawling, knocking
I
at the
ain't
door.
saying nothing.
I know you. You can't.
We might find another warm body of that next week.
Yeah, it's called the heater. See, talk smart. I'll give you something back smart.
Doesn't have a heartbeat.
Might not have a heartbeat, but it's still warm. All right.
We'll see.
All righty, everybody. We are going to raid out. Oh, hold on. Let's get this out of here so we go. We'll do our due diligence.
Yes, he is, Gerald. Yes, he is.
Oh, yeah. Always, Gerald. Always. So, we're going to do a raid into somebody.
Zeros1590 says have a good night, Gary and Carmen in chat. See you in the morning later, guys.
You betcha,
Night, Zero.
Zero. You betcha. And we're going to raid
King Offbeat Brick
into...
Hauling says have a good night, Carmen and Gary. See you tomorrow.
We're going to raid over
Cement
to...
15 says have a great night, Gary, Carmen, and everyone. See you tomorrow.
Have a good night, everybody. We're going to raid into...
Black Crow 56 says good night.
Right into the UK, everybody. So everyone have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for all the new followers. And great to see you all. Hopefully we'll be streaming after
Chaplain
8.
Jethro 55 says Hagen, Gary, Carmen, and everyone. God bless. GH0ST Trucker says night.
Good night. Night, everybody. And we are out.